Hey, how's everybody doing tonight? Steph the second here. Hope you guys are having a wonderful, wonderful Saturday night. I actually need to turn that down ever so slightly because it's a little loud for both you and me. Now, originally my plans were to be live about two hours ago, closer to like 8:30, 9 o'clock. But right around 8 o'clock, or I think it's about 8. Yeah, it had to be about 8 o'clock. My roommates go, "Hey, we're about to start watching season 2 of Stranger Things. You in?" So I had to jump in on that. I absolutely had to. So we watched the first 3 episodes of Stranger Things season 2. So things are starting to pick up, which is good. Kind of knew they would, but it's good that they're picking up. So we'll probably be throwing that into the rotation every once in a while. Hey, AG, I see you out there, man. How you doing, dude? Thank you for stopping in. So, my roommates and I don't get as much time to hang out as much anymore because my one roommate is like crazy busy with college. Like, he thought this semester might be like kind of light. No. Oh God, no. Apparently it's been a lot of work. Enough work that he's like, yeah, I need you to pick me up like a case of Red Bull next time we go to Costco. So that, speaking of the Torna DLC, that's next weekend. I'm going to be starting the Torna DLC next weekend. So if you guys want to watch, get through it, get ahead of me. You have until next weekend to do it. So next weekend is when we'll start the Torna DLC. We'll be good with that. Because I've heard, like some of the stuff I've seen like screenshots from the Twitter account, and it all looks pretty good. And I'll be ready to have my heart just torn asunder. Just do it to me. My camera needs to stop autofocusing. It really does. No, that's it. Yeah, combat's a bit different. No, it looks like they've done some different things just from like the screenshots. So I don't quite know everything that's going on, but we'll find out. All right, let's swap over here. I hope I've got my camera in roughly the right spot. Oh, did it turn off? It must have turned off. No, the fuck was it doing? All right. Also, we're going to be starting this at some time soon. I don't know when, but we'll start it soon. I want to confirm that my controllers... Yeah, my controllers are good. So, oh yeah, no, I absolutely 110% snagged this when I wanted it. Because there's the other thing about this Pro Controller, about this specific model of Pro Controller. I think the first gen of Pro Controllers had some problems where you could push like left and right at the same time. They've made it a lot better, and this is like, it's a really good D-pad. Like legit really good D-pad. So but yeah, again, I actually should probably make a command for it in case people want to come in and ask. I've got enough time. It's not like I'm ever like so busy with what's going on that I can't respond to people. But yeah. I think the very first models were kind of squishy. So, some of the stuff I've been doing offline is I've been doing a Land of Challenge stuff. I can actually show you guys where I'm at, so you guys know what we're doing. We might do a little bit, like a couple challenge mode things, but the larger focus today is going to be going around and killing stuff for our blades, because a lot of my blades are just held back because they need, oh, they need to go kill 4 of those things, and then they could do everything else really easy. So that's what we're working on today, at least for the first part. Towards the end, we might come in here and try to do some of the easy mode challenges, because they are not easy. Like this one is, this one's evil. So they cap you at level 60, but by the end of it, you're fighting one level 68 or 70 monster on easy. I think I failed it 4 times before I got it. So easy's not easy. Easy's just level 1 difficulty. And this is level 2, and this is level 3. So don't let what it says. Pay attention to the skulls. That's what's important. But we'll do that later. I haven't gotten, like, I haven't bought any of the costumes. I could swap up to some proper Nopon stone. Some flawless, but I don't have, I only have about 23 flawless. So it's one of those things that we'll be farming up for a while. And that's also part of the reason I've been doing offline farming. Is because also I wish that they would not show this cutscene literally every time we go back. Every time. I could. Actually, what can I buy? I know I just said we were talking about this. What can I buy? I don't have that much. Can I buy anybody's costume that would look really good? Yeah. What the? What? Yeah, it's all for palette swappy stuff. What is... I'm curious enough to buy this. So wait, does that mean I have to give up a slot on the character? How does this work? Aux core slot? Oh, duh, I'm an idiot. I thought it was going for something else. I at least want to see it. Wait. Holy shit. I mean, I liked their design before, but damn. That looks good. I didn't know they were going to have stats on them. I didn't know we were going to get effects on them. Remember what I said about not wanting to see this cutscene every time? And that I wish there was a way I could skip it other than mashing through. Reflected text is still blue, but I can deal with that. We can deal with that completely. That's perfectly fine. Alright, so let's look at our blades, because I think I have to fix blades, because... Oh, there she is.
I hope I'll live up to your expectations.
Then Nia had... I think for the moment we were working on... No, it's not Dromark. Where was it? Boreas doesn't really need work.
I will attend to your every need.
That is not what I thought I was doing.
Woo! Looking forward to it. I will attend to your every need.
And everybody else should still be good. All right, so let's look at our blades. We've been working a lot on Perun. Oh, I guess we were working on stuff in the Spirit Crucible. I think there was a bunch of things that people needed stuff in Spirit Crucible for. Yeah, she needs stuff in Spirit Crucible. Spirit Crucible. No Spirit Crucible specifically for him. Vess is way down there. What made you pick Perun? I don't know. I think it was just at the time I was like, okay, I'll try her out. And then the way her combos, I could probably get this with any other blade, but her combos flew in pretty well. And then I could get Ice 1 really fast and then swap to somebody else and be ready for basically doing Seal Blowdown right away. I mean, they flow a lot. Let's go do that, because that's going to fill like 4 different blades doing stuff. I just have to remember what the hell those things are. Was it here? I think it was here. I mean, you've seen that clip. You've seen the clip I've gotten of her. Oh.
Let's rest a spell.
I've been cranked up. I was cranked up for the cast too. Shit.
I'm going all in.
Do not underestimate them.
Great! Yeah!
Better
Anchor
look
shot!
sharp.
Ha!
Come on. Healing
Rolling
time.
smash!
Draw the enemy's
My
attention.
thoughts exactly.
Okay.
This won't do.
Praise
It'll be fine. We can turn it
Spin this
around.
thing. Come on. Let's keep
Everybody
this
come up here.
Win for sure.
Yes.
I like your attitude.
Now we re-engage.
Ha! Now I'm
I
fired up.
think I grabbed that one.
You have unwavering
Anchor
resolve.
shot.
Good talk. Come on. Healing
Double
time.
spinning edge.
I
Enemy's
sense great
elevated now.
moves.
Be
Electric.
vigilant.
Just give me the order.
Gotcha. Rolling smash.
I just got a camera in roughly the right spot.
Just give me the order.
Gotcha.
Good on you.
Everyone's getting sight.
You
Why
have
not?
unwavering resolve.
That was definitely. Yeah. All right. I'm pretty sure I grabbed that.
A generous bestowal.
Hey. I'm actually surprised. Normally they're pretty good about giving you like options for that kind of stuff. Love Source is also from a DLC quest with that Bridget outfit. Yeah. All right. That was Perun.
I can also assist.
Ask me for support.
whenever you lack.
Dusky Relic? Like, a lot of these, I feel like I just need to, like, control the character. And that will solve the problem. Wait, you can only do it once every couple of days? That's a little weird. No, I haven't. I didn't get the chance to.
This will be a walk in the park.
I did not want you to
not
do that.
underestimate them.
What have we here?
Flora heals an aching soul.
Up.
What was that?
This will be a walk in the park.
Is that actually the thing I need to
Never the
kill?
cautious type.
Ha!
I actually can't work on a lot of blade stuff right now.
The time to defend
Let's keep
is
this
now.
up and we'll win for sure.
Double spinning edge.
My powers will
Nia.
The enemy's element is now.
Stop. Let's do this.
Dolphin Blaze!
Why not?
Excellent. I shall defend you
Why
to the
not?
last, my
We
lady.
make a good team. Go on, raise us some more. What have we here?
Just a heads up, 2 of the
heals an
swimsuits
aching
are
soul.
spoiler costumes. Only unlocked after progressing a certain amount, so if you're iffy on spoiling things for people, I would probably check out the costumes, and then I don't know if I would actually use them immediately. Especially if they're spoilery stuff. What was the thing I was just trying to find? Because somebody had this. Who had something else in here? Somebody else had something in here, right? Dusky Rook. Oh, yeah. It makes sense. I don't remember what those things look like. This is why we have the internets. Also, for anybody else who was wondering, Wonder Spring Plaza ruins. Got it. Oh, this place is terrible. I had a
Here.
So, shall we?
I was actually like a little bit late starting the cast because I found out like a band that I listen to a lot. Listen to their music a lot. It's gonna be playing in town next month. So I was like, oh, I should go buy their stuff. So I went and bought tickets, and that was its own gigantic mess. Because I'm trying to use Ticketmaster for stuff. I think it's were cheap. They're like $15. Okay, it says they're here. But they're not here.
What
Yeah.
have we here?
I know quite a bit.
I mean,
In
I
my
think they were supposed to be in town 2 years ago. Around this time. And ended up I think the one of their people got sick, so they had to step out. So I still got to see the other band there that I wanted to go see. But then I just got two bands I didn't know anything about. Mid-level area. Oh, is it those things? Motherfuckers, how do I get there?
I'm going all in.
I was never the cautious
No,
type.
you're not. Nah, so and I was like, oh, they're touring again. I wonder where they're going to Atlanta. Oh, next month. Funny enough, the weekend before I go to TwitchCon. So that'll be nice. How in the fuck do I get over there? I don't remember how you get over there. Is there a climbable spot on the other side that I'm not remembering? Like I said, I don't remember how to get over there. Because it's probably the bats. Oh my god. Or is this it? This seems like it could be a thing. No, it's not them. What do these things look like? They are members. They climb down from walls on dead ends if players come close to them. So we go to dead ends and they come down the walls? I actually don't know where that would be.
Oh,
It's not out there, is it? No, it doesn't look like it. It's not that. It's not this way. Although we're gonna have to walk a ways to get back over to the end to get it somewhere we can get up.
it's a new day, everyone.
Good morning. Rise and shine.
Oh. Thank you for reminding me. I have merc missions that aren't doing anything.
No job's too big or too small.
Time to affirm my existence.
I'll support you in every way. Yes, of course.
I'll do it.
I like traveling. Send me wherever you want.
I will strive to do the utmost best, whatever my role.
Enter the sleigh sword.
Yeah, it's.
I guess I'll follow
What these
through.
things look like.
Best of luck to you.
Oh, those things.
Count me in. I withdraw reluctantly.
You need my help?
So now we need 3 Mega Lances. Which I guess
It'll be
means
child's play.
that one.
Reporting. I'll apply myself fully.
How's this sound?
Every player
Rockin' the rock.
ever has Godfrey in their party.
I'm
I mean,
rockin'.
I don't. He doesn't really give a lot of good benefits to be in your party.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up. Off we go,
As you instruct. Roger that.
Ooh, I
sending
love
me
going on
off?
trips.
And for
Oh, don't worry.
this?
I won't talk your ear off. There's work to do. We are Ursula's new groove. And
I don't-
we'll do what we can.
I don't think I've actually sent her on as the lead on a
I'm
mission
sure
yet.
we'll be fine. Ish. Just show me the way.
Yeah. All right. Thank you for reminding me that that was a thing. All right. So I need to look at the map and find the dead ends because I don't remember where the fuck the dead ends are. Because that's apparently where they pop up. Aiden was like one of the last ones that I got. And speaking of blades. So, oh, whoops, that's not hidden on this one? Let me fix that. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. Dink. Pay no attention to the shit happening in the background. And then clear, clear. Fly, okay. Boop. 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 There we go. Oh, almost. I see. I haven't played on this since I've redone the settings, so I have to fix the hotkeys. So that is logo. So ba-ba. And ba-ba. Apply. Okay. And then the logo needs to go away. But yes. I have 26 rares and 19 legendaries. Let's open a few, because you know what? It's probably not a bad idea. You may not have been here when I got her. I'm not sure you were here when I got her. I mean, you probably spent a lot of time on the screen. I think we all have at this point. What was that? I don't recognize that. Oh, I know who this is. I think. Oh, hi!
I am Telos. The soul, complete being, and embodiment of absolute order.
Not bad. Not bad for the first pull of the stream. I was like, I don't recognize that character at all. I didn't know they gave her glasses. I didn't know they gave her glasses at all. Jesus, that booty shot. Damn. Arts up, crit up. Increased damage. Oh. So she gets, she's like your Berserker swap 2 last thing. Dark Blade Salvage Mastery Leaping. Fortunately, that's on Nia. Oh, I know who she is. I just didn't know they gave her glasses. There's a lot of bests, aren't there? Oh, yeah. Alright. That didn't look like a good one. It looked like a common. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, it's cat ears. Cat ears common. We're doing one of each on everybody. She's busted. I mean, she looks like she does a lot of good damage. Ah, that's a common. Shit. Yeah, she looks like if you have a giant group of enemies. I mean, we definitely should. We definitely should. All right, is Nia gonna get another rare blade? Is that just gonna be her lot in life today? Is to pull all the rare blades? Single boss is kind of eh. I wasn't looking. I didn't see what it was. Restart tank. Not bad. Oh yeah, crit recharge. And she's a dark blade too, which we don't really have a lot of. I keep seeing that one. Whatever that first one is, I keep seeing her. It looks like she's got like a fucking rose wand on the back. She's a dork blade. Ah. I was like, wait, they gave her glasses? I don't remember having glasses. Maybe it's just been a long time. I don't think I played through all of the Xenoblades. Or, not Xenoblades, Xenosaga. That's a common. Like 10x the chance in New Game Plus to get her? Wow. Alright, let's actually look at her. Customize. Crit damage by 25%. High damage to high level enemies by 60%. So she's a good boss fighter. Guard annulling attacks. Annuls enemy defenses and increases damage. Increases damage a driver deals by 200% each time they fall. So you could do some really crazy shit. Each incapacitated enemy. Pretty simple. Salvage. I probably need to go do some salvage trips. Fall from a high place. Units in PEDs. Not bad. She probably can do some really nasty stuff. And she's a strength mod, which, I mean, makes perfect sense for an axe. I probably need to go through my, Is this the dead end? Aha!
Let's show him a thing or three.
Make sure you got my tail, Rex. Please!
Anchor shot.
Elmo replaced her for me. She's just too good and fun. Yeah, I need to get Shulk up to a more respectable point once he's built up to be able to feel like I can actually do Elma.
Don't get them rolling smash. Double spinning.
I see the
things
green.
now.
There's a reason why I am. You chose well. Hey!
Ha!
Oh no, I've tried Elma a couple times.
Lose to such a vulgar beast.
Yeah.
Elma definitely kicked my teeth in like 2 or 3 times. I think the best I did, the best attempt I had with her was 50%? Where am I at? Oh, so we're back here. All right, so we just need to warp a couple of times. Yeah, I got to 50% and then she Ghost Factory and then obliterated us.
Come on, hon. Let's go.
It was not pretty. It was not pretty at all. Like, my team evaporated. I think that's when she did it. It might have been around there, because I feel like I got her something like that.
Come out, come out.
Flora heals an
So-
aching soul.
But I was like, okay, I really, really need that 100% purge on Shulk.
Let's show him a thing or three.
We can do this together.
Anchor shot.
Better heal now.
What
while
we're
we're
doing
at it.
smash.
Is now.
Double spinning edge.
Okay,
Go for it.
here we go.
The enemy's element is now wind.
It's okay.
Thanks for that.
Sure.
I was gonna say,
Shall not lose to such a
the only reason I say that it wasn't exactly 50% is because I think she might have been in the middle of doing something else, and so it took her a second for her AI to go, oh, hey, I'm below 50%. I should do the
Right.
attack.
Where do we go from here?
No, I really hope that we get like an HD remaster of Xenoblade Cross
Put your
on the
best
Switch.
foot forward, Rex.
Oh, I might play that game again if that happened.
Anchor shot.
Come on. Let's keep this up, and we'll win
Ready
higher.
to smash.
Is now.
What would you
Double
have me do?
spinning edge.
Okay,
Hit it.
here we
Enemy's
go.
element is now wind.
heat break.
Why not?
Actually, you know what I should be using?
Rex, you were right. You didn't hurt anything, did you?
I'm fine. Really. It's hardly even a bruise.
He looks younger. I think he looks younger than what he does in the original
Where do we
game.
go from here?
I hope I'll live up to your expectations.
Remake, remaster, any of that. I don't know if they're going to necessarily just port it, because they already did that on the Wii U. But they seem to be in the habit of trying to get everything off the Wii U possible. Yeah, I'd love a remaster. And I know a remaster is a lot harder to do than just a port or a
Go get him, Rex.
even just like
Bold
updated
tackle.
HD textures would do wonders for that game.
Time to defend is now.
Let me deal with this.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We seem to be doing just fine.
We're on a roll now.
Yeah, you bet we are. It's not likely, which is the thing that sucks, because they sort of already did their remaster for the 3DS.
We're here.
So,
Exactly.
now?
That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. You wouldn't really necessarily have to remake the game because the game is fine on its own. There was some broken stuff in it, but like, you know, jumping up slopes. But other than that, there aren't any problems with it. What 2 is? I didn't know. Well, okay, that actually makes more sense.
I'll lend you my power, Rex.
Bold tackle.
Draw the enemy's attention.
Let me
Lord
deal
jump.
with this.
Follow chance.
There it goes.
Up. Up.
Yeah, I'm glad that like we're going to get more of these style of games. I'm glad that we're getting more Xenoblade games. I'm glad that people are getting to know this series. Oh, that was on you.
Time to run wild and free. Wait, that didn't sound right.
All right, so she just needs to use her level 1s. You needed like one of y'all needed like kill some specific thing in here. Holy Lancer Ifrain and Glamorous Alfred. Where in the hell am I gonna find those? Yeah, I agree with you on that. I think Xenoblade 3 is going to be more of this like sort of hot, like fantasy style, whereas the X series is going to be more of your like mech, like open world exploration style. I should just look and see where I'm going first, because I've probably beaten both of them. I just don't remember where they are. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Holy Lancer Ephraim. Chamber of Pillars. Cool. Thought it was a Damon X machine game with Xenoblade X2 when they first revealed it. I was about to... Yeah. Wait, what did I just say? Chamber of Pillars. What? Should be this. Is it this thing? Chamber of Offering. It was in there?
And we're you.
Come on, hon. Let's go.
It was in here. There was a tyrant in here. Where? He rises up from the abyss when the player approaches, but slowly enough that they may veil run past without realizing or even noticing him. I will probably have to refight this thing, so it's good to know where it is. Oh, hi.
Blaze! Ow! Full tackle! Strong smash! Power swipe!
Draw the enemy's attention.
Courage.
Shows you just what a little courage can do.
Zuma!
Here we go.
Eat it!
Take it easy, Mr.
It
Tiger.
won't be that easy. No, I'm
You
fired.
have my thanks.
Full tackle!
Dolphin spin.
If they port X, they also have to port Miiverse. Kind of.
Indeed.
Well done.
Full tackle!
There is a reason
Strong
why I am
smash.
Let me deal with this.
Power swipe!
I am come.
Eat it!
And
Hit it
now.
now!
Here we
Let's
go.
give him the
Ready.
full treatment.
Astounding.
Just let me know if you need assistance.
If they ever do port X, we need Xenoblade 1 and R. And yeah.
Eat it!
I like that idea. I like it a lot.
There is a reason why I am Special Inquisitor. Blaze! Eat it!
Flash.
Full tackle!
Break.
Great
Strong
shake.
smash! Power swipe! Now!
Good to have you here.
I know that I can't like use higher than level 1, so we'll just keep throwing Morag on it.
Yes! Break! Yeah!
I am probably thinking. Oh god.
Break!
Oh god. I was worried about this.
Blaze!
Jaguar flash.
Let us make use of it now.
Full tackle! Strong smash!
I think they're gonna bring in Rex more.
Be
Go for
careful,
it.
but courageous.
Blaze!
Jaguar flash.
I think Rex has a higher chance of getting in than Elma does, unfortunately.
Done.
Yeah!
Even though I like Elma as a character better, I think
Dolphin spin.
Rex is that like noticeability.
Blaze!
Oh, Oh, this is what I was afraid of. All right, all right, all right.
Stay
Neo,
calm and
keep
deal
it
with
together.
Fight. I'm so sorry.
Yeah!
All right, come over here. Now re-engage.
Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
We were literally getting Torin or Elma guarantee for Smash 4.
Ha!
Yeah. I don't know.
Just give me the I am come. Heat haze.
I shall
won't be
defend
that
you
easy.
to the last, my
Much
lady.
appreciated. Blaze! Break!
Strong smash!
Jaguar
Power
smash!
swipe!
Make haste and retreat.
Let's give them the full
Ready.
treatment.
This'll be over before they know.
We were
what's
reading
to
that Sakura, I love
I've been
this
waiting
game.
for you to
Yeah.
say
So I'd say
that.
Rex. Oh, I hadn't heard that.
Well done.
Healing Halo.
Well, that's good. Like I said, I think this game got had really good reception.
Their weakness.
Bold tackle. Strong smash. Power swipe.
They're believing in me.
Oh, I did that wrong.
Well done.
Make haste and retreat. Astounding.
Shows you just what
it.
I used to do.
All right, I think we can do this even if we've only got one thing.
Me first.
Heliodor passion.
Astounding.
Get him, Neo.
Although all of our loot's going into the drink.
Ready or go naughty.
Ha! Healing bolt.
Magnificent.
Morag, sock it to them.
Very well. Heat haze.
Magnificent. Begin.
Oh God, I
Down.
just about didn't do that.
The curtain closes.
No way. We were awesome.
Nice work,
Oh, I'm
everyone.
gonna. I got it, but I'm going over the edge. Rip.
That was poorly judged.
If you're tired, then rest. Simple as. Be proud and be brave.
All right, extra damage to toppled enemies, and then glamorous Alfred. He is in the Chamber of Offering. Going to Steel of Judgment.
We've arrived.
Don't
Where
play
do you
if
go
it's a
from here?
Minecraft character gets in and a Xenoblade doesn't. Yeah, that's a little. Oh, this guy. I beat this guy already. I had to have Tora tank it, and I think I ended up actually controlling Tora.
Okay, time to take you down.
We should approach carefully to
Ha!
assess our opponent.
Draw the enemy's attention.
Blaze! Bold tackle.
How about
Strong
this?
smash.
It didn't connect.
Power swipe. Eat it. Ha!
Morag's got a lot of damage to get off me.
Eat it.
Blaze!
Yeah. Now I'm fired
Come
up.
on. Healing time.
Yes. For sure. Bold
Draw the
tackle.
enemy's attention this
Sure.
way.
Strong smash.
Overfall!
Power swipe.
Break.
Here we go.
Yeah.
What makes me hopeful is where they were showing music and they purposely scrolled over the Xenoblade series music. We haven't seen any Xeno specific yet.
Good to have you here.
Ah.
Oh, you
Eat
can't
it.
do that.
Aerial
Boom.
slash!
New enemy in the mix.
Cut that out.
Overfall!
How about this?
Strong smash.
Now!
That's exactly
Make haste
it.
and
I'll
retreat.
make
This is the
Now
culmination
I'm
of our
fired
years
up.
of
Power
training.
swipe.
Healing Halo.
think they put the spoiler in Shulk's final smash. Yeah. Yeah.
Full tackle.
I mean, they also sort of put a spoiler in Project Cross Zone 2.
I missed.
I mean, it doesn't affect us. I don't think it affects us that much because we're here. Yeah, I actually got told by a friend to avoid the Smash, the trophies in Smash 4.
Strong smash. Power swipe.
Aerial slash.
None of that.
Jaguar slash. Eclipse.
Oh god, this,
Haste and retreat.
maybe we need to actually like
Pyra.
Leave it to me.
aim to do some like launch topple combos.
Rolling smash. Double
Our
spinning
motions
edge.
are in tune, Rex. Oh, you
Like
Somebody
your
break this
attack.
motherfucker.
Jaguar slash.
Yeah. Oh. Ha.
Let's go.
Gotcha.
Overfall. Healing halo.
None of that.
Cheers for that.
This is unexpected.
I missed.
Water move. The foe seems distracted.
Eclipse.
Rolling
Jaguar
smash. Double spinning
Make haste
edge.
and
Aerial
retreat.
slash.
Ha. Ha.
Break.
I only got halfway through Xeno 1. I lost interest since I already know the whole story. Oh, that sucks.
This is
I still enjoyed that game a lot.
Eclipse.
Unlike this game where they let you just basically get back right from the very beginning.
Make haste and retreat.
Healing halo.
The
Overfall.
foe seems distracted.
Break. Eclipse. Blade.
I missed. Perun.
Someone called for Perun?
Stronghold.
I won't sack.
None
Leave
of
it
that.
to me.
Make haste and retreat.
Let's aim even higher.
Magnificent.
I like your attitude.
Watch out.
Eclipse. Blade.
Ice break.
Pyra.
You can do it, Rex.
Topple them.
Better feel now while there's time.
Lord jump.
I'm not jumping! Get it away!
Good to have you
Full
here.
tackle.
There is a reason
Strong
why I am
smash.
special inquisitor.
Oh.
Me first. Pyra.
Got this.
Get him, Nia.
On it.
At your service. Excellent.
Morag, suck it to them. As planned.
You rang?
Excellent.
Someone's being
Chain attack, finish.
targeted.
All the loot's gonna damn
Let me just
despawn.
listen to you. I sense great
Don't
anger.
give them a
You're
moment.
rest.
Like a
No way.
I am come.
Awesome.
my tongue.
You saw a spoiler in a YouTube thumbnail for
Targeted.
Torna, the Golden Country. Is like, really?
Topple.
I mean, we sort of already know like the big stuff, but like, there's a lot of stuff that we don't really know.
Arms, Lady Morag. You have unwavering resolve.
I sense a great fire in
Fire
its
that.
that thing away from me!
Well
I'm not
done.
jumping!
Here we
Get
go.
it away!
Just give me the order. I'm
Gotcha. Why not?
Break.
Wow. There's a reason that like with my videos when I put them up online,
Chose well.
Make haste and retreat.
I make it a point to like put a
We seem to be doing just fine. It won't be
like if
that
you've ever looked at any of my VODs online,
Let me deal with this.
Gotcha.
they specifically have a cover image so you don't get spoiled, and I specifically choose cover images that aren't spoiled.
Full treatment.
Yeah, I make a point to that.
chose well. Hey.
None of that.
Yeah.
Break.
Yes.
Full tackle.
This is the culmination of years of training.
Why not? Power swipe.
Blaze.
Full tackle.
For the weakness.
Yeah.
This guy took a screenshot from the final scene of the game. What an ass!
Eat it. Gotcha. Strong smash.
My dead body.
Like, listen, I know I'm not like the best at YouTubing,
Yes.
Yeah.
but like that's the kind of shit that would make me like unsubscribe, unfollow, unlike every video, leave a comment of like, bruh, don't be an ass.
Why
And, yeah.
not?
Your helmet makes for quite a snug berth, my boy.
It's not my fault if you fall out during battle, yeah?
Yeah. I mean, well, I'm not too worried about
Into the
spoiler stuff completely yet. Not like in that I don't want to. I don't mind being spoiled. In that I don't. Most of the people that pop into here are pretty chill. Although I will say this, I've actually been I've been watching a guy play through Danganronpa, the first one. Never seen the series, never done anything. Go into his channel the first night. What happens? Oh, hey, yeah, here's this thing. Here's this end secret thing. Which was just instantly is just like, why would you do that? Oh, and apparently during the second trial, the second chapter, somebody else spoiled something very big about like a key fact of how the case goes down. Somebody just said it in chat, and he fucking happened to glance over and see it, which is again disgusting. Let's see where these motherfuckers are. They are God's Ford Island, Letharia. All right. This didn't happen for me with Torna. Yeah, with Kirby Star Allies. Oh. Yeah, I've learned to not I've learned whenever possible to not try to search soundtracks. I mean, what was it? What soundtrack? Like Xenoblade 1, again, I will give them credit for this. Ace did a really cool thing with Xenoblade 1.
Keep a close eye out for trouble.
I'll pull it up.
Where do we go from here?
Actually, I don't need it on this window. So, remember this song? This got spoiled in P3 because you forgot the name of a character. Like, it's harder to look up names of songs, but this is a special case. This is the final boss music. That word has no meaning in any shape, way, or form to who the final boss of Xenoblade 1 is. Like, this fight's a really good fight. It's just that song title has nothing to do with who the final boss is and what's going on in the final boss sequence. It was great. I loved it. And I will continue to praise them for that. I will continue to tell people this is what you should be doing right there. You should not be titling things that are directly related. They should be very vague about what's going on. And even then, let me find the other part of it, because there's two parts to this. So there was this. And then this is the song that's playing when you're leading up to the final boss. So, again, that word right there doesn't mean a lot. Yeah. I think I got a translated version of them. I got a translated version of it. Yeah, so, but that was that. All right. I think these are big motherfuckers. Let me see. The upper part of God's Fort Isle. Got it. Oh, that's annoying. Can I actually get to the other isle a little easier? I feel sad that you can't listen to the glory that is uncontrollable while you hunt uniques. I think that would be a really cool thing if they gave you that while if you bought the DLC. I mean, maybe you have to actually beat Alma to do it. Where is this thing? Oh, it's those bird things. That guy.
Just so.
Yeah. This is part of the reason, like, when I was going through and finding, like, Xenoblade stuff. Like, when I was looking at the,
Keep this up.
I like your attitude.
the heart-to-hearts. I was using one specific channel.
Bold tackle.
Persona 5 does that. Persona 5 tells you who the end boss is, sort of. I mean, if you know how Persona does end bosses, you can start guessing, but
Why not?
it's
Nicely done.
just like that, damn.
This is where we show them who's who.
Hey, yeah. No one can stop
I
us
shall
now.
defend you
Going
to the
for
last,
bold
my
tackle.
lady.
Is there one of those birds around here? I mean, yeah, especially if you've never seen Ganon and you don't understand who that is. That can be a pretty big spoiler. Like, I'm always a giant advocate of naming your songs something else. Oh, speaking of spoilers on songs. Okay, the Persona soundtrack, the Persona 5 soundtrack specifically. The music for each one of the dungeons in the game. Oh my god. They've done a good job of sort of hiding what's going on. But if you know, like, if you know the story of what happens of the events in each dungeon,
Just so.
you end up actually like all of those titles are really spoilery, but they don't make sense out of context.
Okay, time to take you down.
Now, we should have
No.
That's a really good one. That's a good one for the final fight.
Eat it.
You have unwavering resolve. Well
Eat it.
done.
But yeah, and it doesn't help that like all of the
My thoughts are strong smash.
Is the culmination of
Power
years of
flight.
creating
Element is
singular
now
aura.
All it takes is courage.
What? This is where we prove ourselves.
Okay, just
Draw
what
the
I
enemy
wanted
to
to
finish
do.
them.
Stone.
Just let me know if
In
you
I
need
go.
assistance.
Blaze! This is where we show them who's who.
Yeah.
yeah, like
No
5
one
doesn't
can stop us now. I could have done this blindfolded.
5 doesn't tell you a lot based on the story, based on the song titles, but they make sense. The titles make sense in context when you know what's going on for the dungeon that they are relevant for. 3s sort of make sense like that, but they're more descriptive of the area they're at than of any story specific things.
From power, hope.
Like the story for the dungeon, the title for the dungeon music for the first dungeon in Persona 4 is Castle, which it literally is a castle. 3 didn't really have dungeons per se. I do appreciate that the dungeon in what is that? Vate House? Where can I find those? Oh my god, I know these things. There's some little connections between Torna and this game which are really neat. 7th perimeter skyport. Yeah, Tartarus. Tartarus does this thing. And I can show this.
Phew. That was a slog.
Come on, hon. Let's go.
I just have to find the song, the parts for it. Okay. Okay. So we can do this a little bit. So this is the beginning music. The first time you're going into Tartarus, this is the music you get. And then you get a little bit further a dungeon. And there's a little bit more. And we're going a little bit more. And then get a little further. Now the song's a little different. They're adding a little bit more to it. They're doing some extra things with it. And you keep going, and you keep going up. And each layer that you get through on Tartarus, each major chunky layer, increases more and more and more of how much they add to it. And then by the time you get to wait. And then by the time you get to the full song, you can even notice the little bit of like, I think those are like string instruments in the back. It's just so nice. Now, if you want a recent version of this, Celeste did this, but you may not have noticed it. So this is the song, this is for chapter 3, when you're going through the hotel. The battle theme for Persona 5 is really good. Or 3 is really good. There was one thing I really liked about what they did with Persona 3's battle music, and it's specifically what they did for the final boss version. Because the final boss music, again, is actually not anything specifically, like, sort of specific. It does. But the thing that I love about it is that by the time you get to the final boss music, you've heard it already. So, again, simple enough. Just piano stuff going on. And then this sort of starts to play, and then, like, you know, a thing or two happens. And then, all of a sudden, that kicks in. And this happens, like, 3 times during the song. You get that little tick of progression where there's something else that's slowly added in. And you almost don't notice that it wasn't there before, but it just gets added. Yeah, I know which song you're talking about. But yeah, like, they do this progression thing with this song, and this song... What the hell? What do you mean? Oh! You may not have, you may just not, like, before it was probably up here, but yes, no, I have a nice, delicious Metroid shirt on. I don't remember if this one came from, like, one of the AGDQs, or it was specifically just a Yeti shirt that came up, but I know it was a Yeti shirt. So, I'll even play the songs. least if I remember it correctly. I know that they do this with where is it? So everybody sort of knows this music if you've seen Persona. You know where this comes in. And it's not necessarily related. But they use this song again. Because there's a version of this song that shows up later. And you notice that, like, it's such a small change. And you can hear it. And to me, like, the slight name change in the songs, where it just goes, it's a poem for Everybody's Souls versus battle for Everybody's Souls, because you can see the stakes step up from it, and it's great. Mm-hmm. Like this song, it's not the last fight song, but I love what they do with it. And I like this version of the song better than the other version, because there are two versions on the soundtrack. Oh yeah. There's another version of it, which I think is the remixed version that came with the soundtrack I have. Like, this is it's this part right here that just fucking gets me every time. It's just this little, like, sort of like, everything sort of slows down and then it picks back up again. It does it for me every time. Where is this version of the song? And it's this point where you realize, oh god, that's what they've done. It's like, it wasn't until I think this part of the song, the first time I heard it, that I realized what they had done. And then they had reused the Velvet Room song to make a battle theme. And I was like, oh. Like, I don't know how you can look at something like any of the Final Fantasies, any of, like, RPGs in general have such crazy orchestral music. And there's so many games nowadays that are getting, like, they might have music that fits the theme, or they might be very orchestral, very chiptune-y, very, like, synth-wavy. It's all really good. Like, I don't listen to, like, I guess what people consider normal music. I listen to this all the time. Now, again, there is a version of this. There's a bit of a remixed version that was done, which you can see is that title translates basically roughly to Battle for Everyone's Souls. Blaze music is just insane. I'm just gonna straight away say that stuff is nuts. But I will tell you, and I will bring up the point where let me see. I don't like this part right here as much as I like it in the bass version, because this part just has the piano going at it. It doesn't have the voice kick in. No, I listen to so much, like, video game music and styled music like that like, I can still enjoy, like, what people call normal music. Yeah, like, this little inner part right here, I don't like it as much as I like the original version, or the version you get in the game. Yeah, like, it's sort of a rocked up version of it, but it's just like, it's like what it doesn't do it for me as much. That's, I guess, the easiest way to describe it. it just doesn't do it for me nearly as much as like other musics. Like the other version of that song. How the fuck do I get you to come down here?
And hit.
There we go.
Let's show him a thing or three.
In I go!
All right.
Ooh, hi.
Let's do it your way.
Eat. Now I'm fired up.
We're on a roll
Full
now.
tackle.
It's going
Unwavering resolve.
I think there would definitely be people who would have like slightly better opinions of stuff because they wouldn't know it comes from an RPG.
My thoughts exactly.
Take it easy, Mr.
Oh
Tiger.
god.
Don't give them a moment's rest.
All right, everybody's still alive. Nia's scaring me a little bit.
Enemy's element is now fire.
In I go!
This is where we show them who's who.
Full tackle.
Then drink!
Flying guys are so
Power
annoying.
swipe.
Time to dance the dance.
Full tackle.
Hey, we're back to fights that are actually challenging. I gotta find another one of those guys. Yeah. Oh yeah.
We're here.
So, where to now?
Yeah, they're especially knowing the amount of effort that some of these creators put into making these games and all the stuff they do with it. It's like it's an art form in and of its own. Even if people don't like look at it and go, "Oh, it's clearly like they only hear like." Come on,
And hit.
there we go.
I'm going all in.
Right in I go!
Hello, what?
Well done.
Bird? Do you mind?
I think we're doing quite well.
Full tackle.
Like anything can have really good music.
Strong smash. Let's give go
Be
for
careful, but courageous. It's going smoothly. Keep this up.
Whoa! Hold on.
The enemy's element is now
Good
fire.
on you.
Pyro.
You can do it, Rex.
Yeah.
Stone, break.
Our motions
Don't
are
give
getting
them a
Rex.
Moment's rest.
Stone.
Like your attitude. Rolling smash.
What would you
Double
have me
spinning.
do?
Go
Okay,
for it.
here we go.
Astounding.
Why not?
There we go. Got Heliodor Passion up. Like a lot of shooters don't have like big sweeping pieces that are really, really super memorable. But some do. You get that with some games.
This was going to come up eventually.
Alright, so everything else is pretty easy. Scandalia. They have real music too. And I mean, like, I will say this. If you ever want me to get to like a piece of music, like a normal piece of music, or what most people consider normal music, you want me to like it? Put like some game footage to it or some shit like that. I don't know what it is, but that just like that will make me want a song more than just randomly hearing it and going, "Oh, that's kind of nice." I like that. You put music to like an AMV, like an anime music video, or like any kind of or like a clip shot for a game or something. If you can put it towards media that I like, I will find a reason to like the song because it becomes memorable at that point. It's not just sort of what I'm hearing every day. Really? Top of Godford Isle. Oh, that thing. I fought that thing already. If you have something to visualize a song with, it's immediate more attachment. Yeah, and maybe that's why video game music tends to attach to me more. Because of that exact reason.
Come on, hon.
I have
Let's go.
this to attach and remember sequences with. Exactly. Exactly. We're on the same wavelength here. Like, I know that, what is it? Nier Automata has really powerful music and has some really good songs to go with really crazy stuff happening. And I'm going to play Nier Automata on stream. I will. I just don't know exactly when. All right. And... Huh. Just barely made it. Oh yeah. Certain songs will absolutely bring up those like emotions again. Like, you ever want to feel tension? Like a boss theme kicks in when I'm driving down the road and it just suddenly like everything's going. Oh yeah, like even normal music can do that too. It can happen, it's harder to. Alright, this guy.
It must have sensed our skill.
Great! In I go! Yes! Focus!
Why not? Bold tackle!
Blaze!
Let me
Strong
deal with
smash!
this.
Gotcha!
All
Hit
it
it!
takes
No!
is courage.
It won't be that easy. You have my
Everyone's
back.
getting
I
psyched.
love that. You have
could not
unwavering
go better.
resolve. Praise
We don't
be.
need to now.
My icy blade will leave them breathless.
Take it
Just
easy, Mr.
give me the
Tiger.
order.
Stone,
Strong
You
hold!
chose well.
This is a
Now
nice
is the
relationship.
culmination of
My
years
goal's
of
exactly! Heavy hitter!
Leave it to me.
volcano topple.
Let's
Rolling
go. It's
smash.
and we'll win for sure.
Double spinning edge! Hit it! No!
Blazing edge.
Volcano break.
battle top.
No, you
Magnificent.
don't.
Thanks for
Come on,
that.
Morag, I know you can do this. You can easily get a level 3 going real fast.
I shall defend
Like
you
any
to the
cutscenes where it's
last,
more
my
time,
lady.
it hits so much harder.
There's one.
Yeah!
Morag, please.
Battle top.
Whoa! Anchor shot!
on.
Ha!
Oh no,
Ha!
battle top.
Rolling smash! Double spinning edge!
Mike, here goes.
The enemy's element is now fire.
Draw the enemy's attention this way.
You can stop us now.
She doesn't have Boreas, and I need her to swap.
Friendship!
I shall defend
There we go,
you
perfect.
to the last, my lady. Great
Strong hold! Heavy hitter!
Bridget, take arms, Lady Morag.
Sure!
Oh, she swapped to Bridget. That's unfortunate.
Jaguar
Yeah!
I think we're okay.
Let us make use of it now.
There we go.
Strong hold! Go for it!
Blade combo. Third.
Punishment strike.
I won't set.
Why not?
I'll heal
Taste
you
the
wherever
pain.
it hurts. Better
Heavy
feel
hitter.
now
Draw
while
the
there's
enemy's
time.
attention this way.
Gotcha!
I remember coming up here, like finding my way up here and fighting this guy. Which reminds me, I need to go find the other seals. Movies are seen as art. Movies and video games are the you just have a controller in one. Absolutely. Let's see. Alright, so everything else can just be
This
done
was
as we
going
go
to come up
along.
eventually.
Oh, I never finished that. Well, we just did this, so let's go back up there. Like, oh god,
Keep a close eye
yeah.
out for
Engage the
trouble.
enemy on that one
Where do we
scene.
go from
You
here?
absolutely feel it. No, don't run from me, friend. It's the worst part. There aren't any others in range, so I have to wait for this asshole to roll back. I don't remember if it's. I don't know if You Will Know Our Names plays with Shulk in your party or not. I haven't gotten him high enough level to get him out of the area. Oh, did he fly away again? Oh, son of a bitch! I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I don't know. I think it does, because I think if you have I don't know how they do it priority wise, but I think you can get, if when you get Elma out, you can have Uncontrollable be playing. Come on. You're literally like right above me.
And hit.
There we go.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Right in I stand, toes.
Over my dead body.
I mean, I think it might just.
Win for sure.
Oh god, we have an
My
extra thing.
thoughts exactly. Now I'm fired. Oh,
Healing
rolling
time.
smash.
Let's
Double
go.
spinning edge.
As
Hit
you
it.
wish.
No.
Now.
Why not? Much obliged.
You don't stand a chance
The
against
Shulk
us.
overrides. Oh, it does? Oh, okay. I can understand that.
Aqua Wave!
Yeah.
Bomb break!
Rush down.
Double spinning edge.
Let's go.
Great. You chose well.
In I
Anchor
go.
shot.
Let us make use of it now!
Rolling smash.
Break. Good talk,
Ha.
you. Jaguar slash.
Let us make use of
There's so many ways they could do it.
Double
you have
spinning
to do?
edge.
Okay,
Hit it. No.
here we go. Prominence. Revolt.
Magnificent!
Jaguar
not?
slash.
Let us make use of it now!
Why not?
High up.
Topple them.
Burn out topple!
Healing time.
Excellent. Leave it to me.
Armor veil.
The enemy's element is now wind.
Good
Bold
job, you.
tackle.
I think we're
Strong
doing
smash.
quite well.
My thoughts exactly.
Come on, Morag. I know you can get this. There it is.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Wish me
Shall I
luck.
turn up the flames?
Blade combo, third stage! Awesome!
More strong now.
Splendid.
Go on. Raise us some more.
All right, so that should get her shorted. So now everything else is just things that can be done with combat. Runaway train Bool? What in the world? Oh, okay. Central Plain in Temperantia. Apparently, we're about to go run a train on something. I like how it's still an option in the menu, even though it's not an option in the menu. Where is he at? West of the Ardanian garrison. Oh no!
Keep a close eye
I
out for
fought this
trouble. Where do we go from here?
I know this guy. I actually know this guy really well because he kicked my teeth in 3 times.
It's hot for blood.
Oh,
Stay on
Jesus.
your guard.
Oh, God, why are they here? I know where this guy is. It's going to take me a minute to get to him. I think there's a faster warp spot, too. Isn't he, like, right over here? Isn't he, like, right here? On the ramp west of the Ardanian garrison. Really? Am I thinking of a different one?
I'm jealous.
This can't be
Great
good.
work.
Look out, everyone.
Sorry, bro. You don't know. No. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happens here. He's up here? I thought he was in a different spot. No. The one we're going after is called Runaway Train Bool. Which the description on this doesn't really, and maybe I'm just remembering the map wrong, but I thought he was further down. I thought he was up here.
And we're you.
Come on, hon.
Is it
Let's
night
go.
time already?
I don't want to be camping out in the middle of nowhere now.
Like, I thought it was over here. Am I just remembering wrong? No. I'm where? I remember this guy. I specifically remember this fight. Oh, you know what? It was over there. Because he's like up there. Yeah, west my ass. Not go to the Ardanian garrison? Really? Okay, we're gonna go to the Ardanian garrison.
We've arrived.
Where do we go from here?
Alright. So we are facing west. So he's up here? Did I not fight this one? Or did I fight the other one? I didn't fight this one. Okay. For reference, there's an identical version of this fight, like, right here. Like, legit, there's an identical version of this fight over here. So... whatever. I actually want to look at something. Let's get our... get all this stuff up. $150, $100. Don't have anything else for that. All right. No, like I said, there's an identical version of this over on the other side.
Treasure acquired.
All right, since this could be a nastier fight, I'm actually specifically gonna. I'm actually curious about this. What is the other unique over there? Bastion of Vark. Oh, you know the one I'm talking about? Okay. That's the important part, because I'm just like, I'm not going insane, right? There is a unique over there that looks very much like this fight. Do you remember the one fight? Do you remember the one where the guy has a treasure chest behind him and it has like infinite lockpicking, and you had to do a it was a blade side quest to open it? Do you remember that? Or maybe not a blade side quest, but a side quest in general to open that? That one. And it reminds me so much of the way this fight looks. Because the way that I did that fight the last time was I literally pulled each individual one of these and then fought the boss individually. Because the last time I tried it, and I'm gonna laugh when it happens again.
Put your best foot forward, Rex.
Mind you don't
Let's
fall
go.
out, Gramps.
In I go!
Strong hold.
Heavy
Heavy
hitter.
hitter.
To defend is
Leave it
now.
to me.
Easy does it.
Well
There's a
done.
reason why
Now
I
I'm
am Special
fired
Inquisitor.
up.
We seem to be
I love
doing
that his friends are just sitting there watching him get his ass beat.
Prominence.
That wasn't what I wanted to do.
I'm getting fired up. You have unwavering resolve.
Come on, Nia, get to rank 2.
Oh, no, you don't.
Nicely done.
Our Rosie's on too, right?
I didn't connect. New enemy in the mix.
Oh god, here we go.
Just give me the order.
This is why
Take it easy, Mr. Tiger.
we do this. Morag should just get a.
Blade combo. Third st- Awesome.
Yes, it was Boreas's.
I'll heal you wherever.
What would you have me do?
Ha!
Bridget, to arms, Lady Mora.
To the bridge. Better heal now.
All it
Take
takes
this
is
time.
courage.
Well done.
Let me.
I got much left in us.
Come on, Ryan. We're gonna need a lot of luck on our side. Draw the enemy.
Well done.
Deep breath. This is the culmination. Strong smack.
We believe in each other.
Power
And
swipe.
that
Makes us strong.
Yeah.
Make Halo
No one
muscle
can
more
stop us
power.
now.
Rest.
Oh, of course we got a topple.
Watch out.
The
Halo.
enemy's element is now fire.
Battle top.
Why not?
Jaguar flash.
Make haste and
Take it
retreat.
easy, Mr. Tiger.
This is unexpected.
Move
There is a reason why I am
try too
special
hard.
inquisitor.
Why not?
Are you someone?
Power
Let me deal
swap.
with this.
Hit it. No.
We will do this.
Oh, I do
Blade combo.
not
Third
want to
stage.
lose in a place like this.
Awesome.
Bridget, to arms, Lady Mora.
Shit.
Give me the order.
Gotcha.
You chose well. And
Nia,
now.
down. Why here? You isn't over yet, my boy.
This is the shit that happened last time.
It'll be fine. You can turn it around.
Amir.
So that's it.
Flesh.
We should really
This is what happened on the other fight.
Yeah, I can keep going.
And we're going to handle it the same way.
Darn. Why here?
We're going to help it the exact same way. We're going to treat this like an MMO poll.
It's fine. We'll get them yet.
I don't mean to chide, but perhaps we should revise our battle plan.
We're going to treat this like an MMO poll. I'm going to pull each ad individually. If I can get more than one, I can get more than one. I don't think the boss pulls. But this should allow us to, You fucking what, mate?
And hit. Okay, time to take you down.
Go get him, Rex.
Okay, the boss does pull. Jesus. Alright, focus on the minions.
Great.
That was well done.
Let's aim even higher. Make use of my power. Leave it to me. Dolphin Skull Sever. Blaze.
No, I'm back.
I shall defend you to the last.
Be doing just fine.
Eat your anger.
Ice
Why
break.
not?
Good hits. The enemy's weak.
Blaze.
Is this to your liking?
I'll make sure.
Make use of my power.
None of that.
Cheers for that. Be
Go for
careful,
it.
but courageous.
None of
No,
that.
you don't. Cheers
It's
for
going
that.
smoothly.
Max,
Keep it up. Take it easy,
like your
Mr. Tiger.
attitude.
Overflow.
Ha!
I'll
Maybe
make
you should
sure
try
they
getting
can
away.
break.
Where the hell's he
It's
going?
going smoothly.
break.
Bold
Keep this
tackle.
up.
My thoughts. Strong
Ready.
smash.
We believe in each other. And that makes us
circle.
strong. Maybe
make
you should
sure
try
they
getting
get
away
busy.
from them.
No one can stop us
Give
now.
me
to be your
You
friend.
chose well. Whirling dragon.
Power strike.
Brave bee.
Dahlia. Sorry to keep your hand.
Eat it.
No, you don't.
Thanks for
How about
that.
this? Be
Go for
careful,
it.
but
Healing
courageous.
circle.
I can't believe it.
Blaze.
That couldn't have
Bee.
gone better.
Yeah.
I shall stay back. You may not
Bold
survive
tackle.
another blow.
In I go.
Strong smash.
Just give me the offer. I am come.
Watch out.
Will o' the wisp.
You must be more careful. Rest a while.
Blaze.
Jesus, she's getting smacked.
That was well done.
Just give me the heads up.
Bold
Jake.
tackle.
I'll you wherever it hurts.
Why
Let me
not?
deal with this.
Gotcha.
Armor veil. Yes.
This is
Now.
unexpected.
No, 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 no.
Well done.
Focus on the ads. Focus on the ads.
Bold
Give
tackle.
me the offer.
Focus. All
Hit
it
it.
takes
No.
is courage. No, you don't.
Excellent.
That was well done.
That couldn't have gone
Why
better.
not?
Focus on the ad. Get the ad down.
In I go.
Then we can take the boss out. He's gonna want to be an asshole like that. He's gonna get treated like an asshole.
Let me deal with this.
All right.
Armor veil. Blaze.
Eat it.
Taste the pain.
Watch out.
Bold tackle.
Let me deal with
Draw
this.
the enemy's attention this way.
Sure.
Give it a second.
Eclipse.
All right. We're in control now.
Break.
I actually thought about swapping to rolling smash.
Connect. Healing halo. I found their weakness.
Let me handle this. For believing in me.
Eclipse.
Star.
Blaze.
Courage.
Just give me the
Take it
offer.
easy, Mr. Tiger. You're gonna love this one.
Flame copper.
I figured the mooks are gonna go down pretty fast. It's just that if there's so many of them hitting all at once,
Final disaster.
there's not as much they can.
Leave it to me. Lucky
Final disaster.
You
Top.
have my thanks.
Good. Just give me the heads up. Let's keep this
Gotcha.
up and we'll win for sure.
Don't get them
Like
more
your
at
attitude.
rest.
Rigid. Spinning
Arms, Lady Morai.
It's
Didn't
rolling
connect.
smash. Sure.
Surrender now. Just
Don't
give me
count
the
on my
order.
mercy just 'cause you're
I am
human.
come. Will o' the wisp.
Great.
Well
That was
done.
well done.
Dahlia. I'll feel you wherever it hurts.
Strong
This is
hold.
unexpected.
Heavy
It
hitter.
won't be that easy.
Gotcha.
All right, come on, give me that rank 4.
Blade. Bench.
Hold it right there.
Let's finish it here and now.
I will have the final word.
Clean through.
Excellent.
I guess I
I
really
shall
am the
defend
best.
you to the last.
Good job.
minute.
Break 'em.
Let's do it.
Arms,
Take
Lady
it easy,
Morai.
Mr. Tiger.
Will o' the wisp.
Leave it to me. Heads up.
Yes.
Ha!
It's okay.
Anchor shot.
Healing circle.
Yeah. Rolling smash.
Let's
Double
go.
spinning X.
We'll make it. Okay,
Hit it.
here we
No.
go.
What is he doing?
Providence.
This is
Burnout
unexpected.
break.
That last one is gonna do it to him.
Healing circle.
Nicely done.
Blaze.
Topple 'em.
Come on.
My dead
Burnout
body.
topple.
Healing time.
Much appreciated.
Wonderful.
Armor veil.
We're gonna just go for it now. Yes.
You're not ready for me.
Superb.
Get him, Nia.
You're I can. Ready or go Lottie.
Down.
Morag, sock it to them.
You
As
rang?
planned.
Elemental burst.
And another one.
Astounding.
I got.
I'll finish this.
Astounding.
God,
Get him, Nia.
that is so much
You're
damage.
I
It's
can.
insane.
Ready or go
Let
Lottie.
us settle this.
Astounding.
Morag, sock it to them. As planned. To me.
Magnificent.
I'm
still
still
in this to
Mitch, let this be a lesson to you.
God, I get does so much damage.
We were awesome.
Meow.
And that got Cold Sever to be done. Yeah, like again, I just completely remember the name of a different guy. Agatha did so much damage in that, but that Starbearer Courage is super strong.
The result of much hard work.
Alright, so you guys are all taken care of. We're good on you for a while. Let's get Dromark up. Dromark has been Fable Boofa. He's been very neglected. They are Old Industrial District in the upper level of Moradane. So they're supposed to be like around here?
Let's rest a spell.
Which way from here?
Yeah, I think I have a lot of bonus experience. I should go to an inn at some point and take a look.
Do not underestimate them. And now!
Stronghold.
Yes.
Maybe hit
Use
her.
my power. Good
Go
choice.
for it.
Cold Sever.
Magnificent.
Now I'm fired.
And I haven't really necessarily been grinding them. I've just been doing them offline.
I
We
missed.
seem to be doing just fine.
Rage speed.
I shall
If
draw the enemy's
Did
attention.
she just do the full combo?
Good hit.
And I
The
like
enemy's weak.
blinked and she just did it?
Power
Just
spike.
give me the order.
You're the
Gotcha.
bestest.
I am come. No one
Good
can stop us
talking
now.
you.
Is that fine?
Alright, so I need one more of you guys? And there's not anybody in the area. Yeah, I should definitely go stop in an inn. I think I have a couple characters that require me to... That in order to get their side quest... In order to get a quest started for them or an event started for them, I need to go to an inn. So we'll probably go to a specific inn and take a look. You know what? It's just gonna be easier to fast travel to this exact spot again. Get into respawn.
We're here.
Which way from here?
Like I said, I'm pretty sure I could get myself up and then like
Let's show them
at
they got
least
great.
in the mid
Go
80s
get him, Rex.
by doing stuff.
In I go.
Yes.
Ha!
Blaze!
Break! Ha! Stronghold. Heavy
Make use
hitter.
of my... Leave
Hit
it
it,
to me.
no.
Cold Sever.
Everyone's getting psyched.
Magnificent.
Let's
To be
aim
doing
even
just
higher.
fine.
I like your
That's the other reason I've been using Peru, now that I'm thinking about it. It's because I can definitely get a seal blowdown combo
The enemy's element is now
that ends with Morag doing the end.
And retreat.
I got.
To the brink.
Let's give them the full treatment.
This will be over before they know. Drax, you were right. You didn't hurt anything, did you?
Fine, really. It's hardly even a bruise. Ow.
That's a good option for when we get story stuff like that. I need one more. So it's like when characters start talking, if I haven't heard the line, just go into the menu immediately. Any menu where it gets rid of a lot of the background noise.
Where do we go from here?
Watch yourself, Rex. You put your feet up over there. All right, Gramps?
And
Oh yeah.
Blaze!
I've been trying to think of a good spot to put a Dark Blade.
Sure.
Full tackle.
Strong deal with this.
Go. Power swipe.
Be
Hit it,
careful,
no.
but courageous.
The enemy's everything's now.
I think I had one on Morag at one point, and that led to some interesting combos.
That couldn't have gone
hold
bad.
on.
I could easily put a Dark Blade in Nia's like third slot, like where Vess is
We
right now.
believe in each other, and that makes us
We can do this all day.
There is no time to be basking in the afterglow.
Yeah, I need seal reinforcements at like 55%, and then just have to not do another combo for a while. Let me look, because I think I have. So I have Percival that could go on Morag. Not the best agility mod, but I do have Telos, and I could start working on her. What? Telos could benefit from. Oh God! From killing clones. Oh, actually, yeah, she would. She would benefit from it. If you get them to spawn.
The next battle should be a good one.
Alright, so if we get him to that, we can go do those, which I think I've done both of these already. I feel like I've done this one. So let's do Fuvar Agalo or Aligo. Oh, I definitely spelled that wrong. I don't know how, but is that not going? Oh, it's just taking a second to load. Fuvor Aligo. Oh, those guys. Oh, wow. Shit, I was right next to them. Let me get over there. We can check our recruit rate. Because Agat's almost done. She's almost built out. Critical Mithra is good, but it only feels like I ever need it when I'm wanting to cheese a fight, not when I'm wanting to, like, actually have some
Let's
challenge.
rest the spell.
So, where to now?
No. Yes.
Let's show him a thing or three.
We should approach carefully to assess our opponent.
Blaze now!
Yes, full tackle.
The time
Strong
to
defense.
stop is now.
Go
Be
for
careful, but courageous.
Magnificent.
Shows you just
Pretty.
what a little
Oh
urge
my
can
God.
Why not?
I shall defend
I
you.
need everything
Go.
electric break.
And
Power
now,
swipe. What?
Oh.
We prove ourselves.
I love when I do this.
we believe
Take
in
it
each
easy,
other,
Mr.
and
Tiger.
that makes us strong.
Yeah. No one can stop
I
us
love when he
now.
topples himself. It just makes everything better. Like, legit, I never have to do anything. Alright, but let me look at this real quick. So, Agat, what is she missing? She's just, like, use chain attacks and perform blade combos. This is really good for her. But, and we already have really good... Oh, I see somebody else playing Xenoblade. We already have 2 good things on her. I would probably have to go make some crit gems for Telos, which might not be a bad thing to go do. Where is she at? Is she at the bottom down here?
Don't expect me to do everything for you.
Alright, so if we're doing this, first things first, we're giving her a good ship. Something to get her up there. Gets her up there. Uh-huh. I would need another crit up. I might have to go make... I might have to go make some gems for her. Now, let me see what I need for this. Oh, I remember trying to find these bastards. You want to get one? Well, I can't get it yet, but I know how to get that one. Crit hit. Almost every hit becomes a crit. Plus, she gets more crit rate and damage as you use her. So, she has an evasion art which you can chain into itself constantly. Ugh. Yeah, I feel like for a lot of blades, I'm gonna need to actually get them to. I'm gonna have to play as them to be able to level them up, because there's a few of them that are just like that. Oh my god. Ugh. It's not gonna be hard to get her up there. Yeah, overdrive is another one of those things that I just I don't know the good ways to use it. All right, so is there anything different about going to like I guess it doesn't necessarily matter where I go. It's more about where do I want to spend money building up cores. Because clearly we want crit up with her.
Whew. Let's rest the spell.
Stop talking. We have places to be.
Huh.
Overdrive is... Okay, I had somebody explain this to me, the way Overdrive works. At least this is the way that it works in Xenoblade X. I don't know if it works the same way here. So, Overdrive was a mechanic, because in Xenoblade X, your moves would have a cooldown, like they did in 1, but they would also could get a second cooldown. Like, if you let them keep cooling down, they would get a second tick. And if they get a second tick, they either got more damage or did extra effects or did other stuff. Overdrive mode allows you to do it in a third tick. So they would, not only would they build faster, but they would build to a third level, which was even crazier. But what you were supposed to do was you were supposed to be building up certain colored moves would extend the time. Certain colored moves would extend your chain combo inside, which kept track of your damage. And I think you basically needed to know which moves did what for you. And you needed to... Basically, if you wanted to use Overdrive effectively, you needed to build for it. Oh, and if you were in a mech when you overdrived, each mech got a bonus effect. And each mech's overdrive bonus effect was different. Alright, so... Rarity? I may not have another crit 5. I can give her a crit 4, though. It's simpler in 2. There's not extra levels or colors. It's basically just It counts up for each hit. Specials count as 5 hits, and it goes up to 999. The more hits, the higher the damage. Lower enemy resistance, faster art charge. Yeah, it's like you can do some really nutty stuff with it. One of my friends had a... One of my friends had an absolutely, like, nutty build. I think these are good. I want to say these are good because we're at higher than 50% or 90% a lot of the time. That's kind of a nice one. You can also keep infinite overdrive if you gain party gauge fast enough. Yeah. That was in Xenoblade X, you could do the exact same thing. If you had a build for it, you could literally have infinite overdrive. Like you could just go overdrive because you had to build up. If you had a cycle of attacks that built up 3,000 TP or tech points or whatever they were supposed to be referencing, if you had a cycle of attacks or a build setup that would generate 3,000 TP over the course of the encounter, you could just extend overdrive. So you could go extend and just literally just constantly cycling your entire thing, getting all the overdrive bonuses and buffs and at that and everything up, and just obliterate a boss's health bar. I've seen videos, and it's just it's nutty. Tension points. That's what they were called. Yes. Don't listen to me. I don't remember what they did. I never used overdrive. I would use it as like I need like a little bit more damage to finish this thing off. Let me chunk it out. So now we have a dark blade in the party.
My skills have grown.
So we need... we're already here, so... Where are these guys? They are either side of the Great Pillar Passage. Great Pillar Passage. All right. We're right here for that. Let's go do that. I don't remember where this is. Great Pillar Passage. It's located in the lower level area. Oh. I wonder if I remember where Great Pillar Passage is. Hmm.
And we're you.
Come on, hun. Let's go.
All right. It's those motherfuckers that need to die. All right, so we're gonna see how Telos feels. I should still have the same blade arts, right? Should be the same set ones. And now Rex gets to use a giant, like, scythe.
Put your best foot forward, Rex.
Oh, okay.
All right already. Ha!
And
Eat it.
focus.
Bold tackle.
Draw the
Draw
enemy's
attention.
attention.
Now.
Hit it. No.
Echidna.
Magnificent.
Have you realized the
Why
extent
not?
of my power?
This is unexpected.
I shall not
Everyone's
be
getting
raised
sucked.
above.
Put on a roll.
Power's wife.
You have unwavering resolve.
Eat it.
Whoa.
Hold on.
Bold tackle.
perfect
The enemy's
unit.
element is now ice. Yeah. Ha!
Focus.
Bold
Bridget,
tackle.
arms, Lady Morag.
Gotcha. Go for it.
Please. Good on you.
Everyone's getting
You
psyched.
realize the extent
You
of
have
my power?
unwavering resolve.
All right, so now I just get a damage up, right?
Strong smash.
Draw the enemy's
Power's
attention.
wife.
Break.
You mean
In I go.
Much
Just
obliged.
give me the order.
Gotcha. The enemy's element is now ice.
Whirling dragon.
Bold tackle.
Yes.
Why not? Let's give them the full treatment.
Just let me know if you need
Healing
assistance.
time.
Mountain
Launch 'em.
Crusher.
We can do this all day.
I could have taken them all on.
She does it as a dangerous booty. But she's always had that.
What have we here?
Flora heals an aching soul.
I mean, to be honest, in this game, if I was going to be doing stuff, I would probably be Morag. Just because I find in this game, it can be complicated to manage aggro in this game. And this was the same thing in Xenoblade 1. There were fights where I'm like, I need aggro to go a very specific way. So I'm going to control the tank so I can guarantee the aggro goes that way. There was even an instance of this earlier when I tried a super boss at like 50 levels lower than the super boss.
I'm going all in.
No.
Do not underestimate
She also
them.
has that like cool little like
What have we
shadow
here?
burst that happens when you like start the fight and engage the weapon. But like the boss would do as far as I can tell, a cone in front of him, like chain gun attack, and the only way that I could get people to not stand in front of there with
Let's show the
Morag
thing or three.
was to be Morag and point the boss away from people.
Eat it.
Break.
Bold tackle.
Now.
My God. Strong
What
smash.
element is?
Power's
Time to
wife.
defend is now.
Hit it. No.
This is unexpected.
You can do better, can't
What?
you?
My thoughts exactly.
I mean, I don't mind using tanks, but at the same time,
Attention this way.
it was I need elements, I need certain aspects of the fight to go a specific way.
This'll be over.
The enemy's element is now
Let me know
ice.
if you need assistance.
Strong smash.
So
Gravity break.
Bold tackle.
Okay. Keep an eye on the
Bold
enemy.
tackle.
Bridget, to arms, Lady
Gotcha.
Morag.
is that enough, or do we need one more?
No injuries.
Not a scratch. But I may require skincare.
Tora can legit become the strongest party member.
Come and get it.
I mean, I think you can. I mean, you could build any poppy to basically be almost anything. Although it's best for
I have them.
what poppy to be to be 2 tank form and then
Enemy's attention this way.
Take it easy, Mr. Tiger.
Gravity.
Oh, of course. I thought like okay.
Entertained.
We'll beat them with the
I think I should use Cutie Pie all that
It
much.
didn't connect.
bold tackle.
Bridget,
Bold
hold Lady
tackle.
Gravity.
Now.
Break.
Hit it. No. Why not?
All right, so that got Wild Roar done. Yeah, tell me your builds. I want to know builds. I want to know how disgusting you can be.
Power wells
Is
up
Ether
from
Mod
within
Alpha?
me.
Wait, Ether Mod Alpha? Really? All right, everything else is really easy. Kustel Sovereign? Where the fuck? Mizar Elevator 5 landmark climbing down the stairs. Wait, is that a... Wait, really? I didn't even think about that. That's...
we
got
out
that.
for trouble.
Somehow.
Where do we go from here?
I hope things went well.
Again, so... Don't mind us. Oh, these things are fucking annoying, and I'm always scared in this
This'll be
area.
a walk in the park.
Do not underestimate them.
Eat it.
Ladies, now!
Yeah. Yes. Bold tackle. Strong
Heavenly.
smash.
Now. The time to defend is now. Echidna! It won't be that. You can do
Gravity.
better, can't
Break.
you?
Much appreciated. I like your attitude.
Blades! Zuma!
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Bold tackle.
Brave feet.
Take it easy, Mr.
Yeah.
Tiger.
Let's give him the full treatment.
Just let me know if you need assistance.
Just like the words.
With the power of friendship. Hit it.
Draw the enemy's attention this way.
Electric.
Blade!
Why not?
Black bitch.
Sure, they're kept
Break.
busy.
Great. That was well done.
Bridget, to arms, Lady Morag!
Strong smash. I guess I really am the best.
Just
Thanks
give
for
me
that.
the arm! I am
I
the
really
real
am.
thing.
In I go.
Dolphin command! Zuma!
With
Bold
this.
tackle.
Jaguar flash!
Let's see. Although Poppy Alpha still has that ridiculously high block rate. Good God. I love broken builds in games. I love like what was it? Aha, more.
Watch yourself, Rex.
So one of
Keep your
my
feet up over there.
the friend
Alright,
that told me basically how to operate overdrive mode told me about a build he did research on in Xenoblade X. It's that game is very much open to
Let's give him the full
go make yourself a crazy build.
This will be over before they know.
My dead body!
He used an ability called Black Blade, which does more damage based on the number of status effects that are on a thing.
Break!
Gravity. Break.
Oh, I bet.
The enemy's element is now electric.
Mountain Crusher!
I have them in my
Go for it.
Draw the enemy's attention this
And
way.
he was like almost going up in one-shotting uniques with the build once he would do everything. It's like dink, 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 Black Blade, kill it.
It's a joy to be your
Eat it. Bold tackle.
And he's the kind of guy who will look at a system and go, I see how to break the system. And then he just will. Because that's what he does. He's not like a crazy min-maxer. I have friends that are crazy min-maxers. Yeah, X is like, okay, the way like if you've never seen it, X is okay. You get a weapon, and then once you maximize,
Where do we go from here?
correct me if I'm wrong, but once you maximized the skill, leveling that weapon, you could mix other weapon elements in. So say I use a greatsword, or the greatsword equivalent.
Put your best foot
I could
forward,
change it
Rex.
to using
All
like,
right already. Yeah.
or no, it was you mixed a like a melee and a ranged weapon, and it allowed you to do some derpy stuff.
This is where we prove ourselves.
Oh yeah, Ghost Factory was so good. Holy crap.
My lady.
It's better. It's actually better.
I'll take it from here.
Bold tackle.
This is
Exactly it.
unexpected.
Power swipe. Great. That was
Now
well
I'm
done.
efficiently entertained.
Eat.
Like
Yeah. No.
it seems really good in this game. It's better in Xenoblade X.
Strong smash. Go for it.
It didn't connect. Excellent 60. Mountain Crusher.
Good.
I'm bored
Why
Break.
not?
Battle toss.
Black Abyss, topple.
Good to have you
Black
here.
Abyss.
It's better? Oh. Yes, it is better.
We did what we were told to.
I hope you will be the bearer of good news.
All right, let me just go look this up. It guarantees, yeah, instead of it just being, oh, you create clones, you just evade the next X attacks. Let me see. It gave you the effect Decoy. Decoy grants total evasion to a certain number of attacks. It'll wear off after taking too many hits. And there are some arts that bypass Decoy altogether. So at max rank, at rank 5, she would get Decoy level 3 for 30 seconds on a 27-second cooldown. Like, it's nutty. It's absolutely nutty. Yeah, and they don't even have to be in front of you. They can be anywhere.
Here.
So you know how like Morag has the ability that when she's using an art to like have crazy high dodge? Yeah, imagine having that up constantly. Yeah, like I said, if something fires a lot, or if it's a big multi-hitting ability, it can break through it. But not always. Yes. Yes, that's a way. That's a way to describe it. Oh, I need one more. One more. So yeah, it's really cool what they did with it in
If only I was 500 years
in
younger.
here.
You put your feet up over there. All right, Gramps?
In I go.
Break. Now I'm fired up.
We seem to be doing just fine.
Go for it.
Now. This is unexpected.
Why not?
I know you're making a reflect build that would 100% reflect any attack that hit me. Yeah, you can get like crazy. Like, I'm not kidding when I was like, Xenoblade X is the game of broke as like utter destruction builds. Like you can make builds that counter bosses.
Strong smash.
It gets a little weird because you're capped at level 60, but bosses can go up to over 99, I think. But the big thing with Xenoblade X is that size of enemies matter. Like your relative size to an enemy affected how much damage you did. How much damage you did and how much damage they took from you. Like, I'll be perfectly honest, the story of Xenoblade X is not amazing. It's okay. The side missions in Xenoblade X are some of the craziest, like, awesome things. So let me tell a story. Let me tell a little bit of story. Because I'm not going to tell you where this happens. Actually, I'll keep the music in the background. I'm not going to tell you where this happens. If you ever play it. There is an entire side mission that starts. An entire chain of side missions, actually, that start. I'm just sort of walking around in town. I'm checking out things, looking for goodies on the ground, and I walk between a building. Cutscene starts. I'm like, what's going on? And all of a sudden, you just see a character in the city just go poof, and jump off the building and splat literally right in front of you. And then it becomes a murder mystery of what happened. Yes, that's another thing that happens too. There was an entire, it's a very interesting story that talks about a lot of, I guess I would say more complicated topics. Motherfucker, I need one more. All right, well, we're gonna reload the area and go to the one that's back at the back in the box.
We've arrived.
The story itself, to get to the point I was talking about. So, like, me fighting this, because of our size difference in X, would actually be a hard fight, even if I'm 10 levels over him. But
Okay.
for example,
I will do with them as I please.
one of the things I did to farm money towards the end of the game when I wanted to buy a better mech. I'm trying to think what it was. I'll do it after this fight. Let me get through this fight and I'll explain it.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
So, towards the end of the game, they're like unlock some really good mech plans that you can buy. And mechs are expensive to buy because they cost resources.
This is unexpected.
We'll beat them with the power of friendship.
Bridget, to arms, Lady Morag.
Oh, I didn't get it.
Well done.
Gotcha.
Good on you.
Excellent.
I am come.
Oh yeah,
Rolling
because I mean, like, X's entire story plot.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Let's just say we crash land on an alien planet for reasons that we weren't expecting, and we're having to sort of rebuild a human civilization on a brand new planet. Like, you are... I'm not going to tell you why or what the reasons are going on, but basically a bunch of, like, seed ships that have tons of humans all in like suspended animation launch into space. And then through events, the ship that we're on crashes on a planet, and each one of them has this, like, pod at the center. The pod is a giant city, and it's designed to be the base city for whatever planet you land on. Well, they land on a planet they weren't expecting. So they have to come out of stasis, and they have to basically work to build the city up. And it has a lot of interaction with some really cool races. So there's, like, an entire race of these, like, little short, high-pitched voice, like, distorted characters compared to, like, what we sound like. That, their entire shtick, they don't like war, they don't like anything, they are technophiles. They absolutely love technology. So if you need, like, a lot of their quests involve them discovering new tech and things like that. So it's really cool. But let me tell you how this one build went. So, again, you have to remember, you're capped at 60. So I'm level capped.
This seems like it could come in useful.
Oh yeah, because the city that you form on the planet you land on is called New Los Angeles. Do I need to get... I think I need to have Dromark be the first person, because Aquawaves is first here, right? No, it's a second tier. I might just do this.
I am at your service.
Oh, I forgot that this happens. I believe so. That sounds about right.
Quick! Will we have the advantage?
Don't run in blindly, my lady.
In I go!
Bold tackle.
Why not?
Nice.
You have
Wavering your
unwavering
swipe.
I think I need to use level 2.
I'm waiting for this all day.
There. Nice.
Why not?
Peru.
I'm here.
Watch out.
Cheers for that.
Break 'em.
Great, you can do it, Shrek.
Okay, so I keep getting distracted, but because we're talking about a lot of stuff. But so God, remember you're capped at level 60. So the super boss that I was fighting, because there's a lot of super bosses,
Watch this.
are level 99. So you gotta think, how in the world do you fight something like that? Oh, well, that's actually really easy. You fight it in a mech. Because it's the size of, it's like human sized. So if I'm in a mech, even though I'm fighting it at like level, even though I'm fighting it at like really high level comparatively, I can get away with it because I'm a mech.
Rolling smash.
So I specifically farmed up one enemy once I got a very specific weapon.
Forgive me. Fight. I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
Be wary not to push yourself too hard.
What happened? I turned around and saw myself eating a laser to the face and just died. Oh yeah. I gotta go look at that after the cast. So, and I can keep talking about this. I'll even go full screen just to make it easier so I'm not like trying to fight while I'm trying to do this. I think he must have. I don't know what the hell happened. I lost track of it. So, I'm in my mech. I farmed up this one specific mod because mechs have like 10, let's just say it has 10 slots for modifier. Like think aux cores that let you do something crazy. So I farmed up aux cores for one mech to fill all of his slots that said deal, or half the slots were deal 30% more damage to insects. And then I think there was some like accuracy up against insects. So I can very easily hit insects and I can very easily hit I do a lot more damage to insects. Simple enough, right? So I put this on a mech. And then I give this mech two things. It only needs 2 weapons to make this work. One was a thing that boosted drone attacks. Because there's a specific type of weapon for your mech called a drone. There's a class of them. And then this specific drone weapon, what it would do is the drones would go out around me and then it would pulse fire damage 3 times. Actually, I think I put 2 of those drones on the boss, or on the mech. So what I would do is I would fly in, start above it, buff myself, pulse, everything was dead. And suddenly I had a shit ton of money and I could sell all the items that I got. Because at the end of combat, you can just sell all of the items you get because they give you like a combat over screen. You know how like when we do a chain attack, you get that like visual of like how much damage you did? Well, imagine that, except it goes over every item that you got. And from that exact menu, you can just sell every item. So when it's like, oh, I want to farm it, well, I killed that boss like 10 times, and then I had enough to buy 3 full mechs or something like that. And maybe not exact amounts of money, but that's what I remember. I could go back and look at my VODs and figure it out, but that's the idea, though. That's what happens. All right. Oh, yeah, that's another thing. So scales are the name of the mechs that you use. You can hop in and out of your scales at any point, and you can tell your entire party to do it. But here's the thing. If your scale breaks, you have something called scale insurance. It allows you to have your mech fully repaired 3 times. On the 4th time, if you break your mech, you have to rebuy it. The insurance stops covering about that. Normally, not a problem. But sometimes I've never had a mech, and the thing is, you can't, the way you refresh scale insurance is to buy a new mech. So, i.e., or get credit refreshes, which are very hard to get. Oh, I remember this guy. All right. I remember this guy. And there was another thing. There was a really cool like community aspect of this. It's at the end of the 7th perimeter skyport. I remember this one. I'm gonna keep making it more and more like enticing. They did a lot of really good things with the game, like amazing things in my opinion. I think this guy's on top of this, so we're just gonna run past everybody. I remember fighting this guy. So, like, there was a lot of really cool things. The characters are really good. There is a lot of intrigue as to why certain things are happening in the world. Like, they made a very interesting world space. Yeah, I fought this thing already. I was like, I'm pretty sure I fought this. Hello? Game? Oh.
Just keep waiting on them. We'll make it through this.
And
Don't
now,
run in blind.
Tackle!
Yes.
Why not?
Jaguar Flash.
Just what I was thinking. Someone called for Perun?
Sure.
Indeed.
Yeah! Let me do it.
Armor Veil.
Yeah! Pyro!
You can do it, Rex! We
I've
can do
waited for
even
this
better.
all day.
Jaguar
Let's
Make
revolt!
haste and retrieve it.
Why not?
Break.
Oh, Pyro! He's a tortoise. This shall repay to you.
There's more with us.
Steam bomb, top.
You have unwavering resolve.
Let me do
called
it.
for Perun?
Sure. Ha! Hit it! No!
That's what I'm talking about.
Blade combo, 3rd stage. Awesome.
Why
Don't
not?
give them a moment's
Ha!
rest.
Heavy hitter!
Watch out.
Come. Jaguar Flash.
Ha!
Dragon.
Make haste and retreat.
Pyro!
You can do it, Rex!
Rolling
Eagle
smash!
Break. What?
Double spinning
Armor
edge!
Veil.
Change. Ready.
Someone
Ready
called
to
for
attack.
Perun?
Don't break.
Strong bone!
Aqua Wave.
Yeah,
True strength on a
it's a very different game compared to either Xenoblade 1 or Xenoblade 2. Absolutely.
Well done.
It's honestly like it reminds me a lot more closely of
No.
Now you'll see what fire can
Xenosaga.
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
Breath of the Wild has
Awaiting your
interesting flaws, I guess is what I will call them.
feast upon this.
Stronghold.
Raging.
Draw the
Get
enemy's
there.
attention
Moment's
this way.
rest.
Sure. Ha! Yeah!
Jaguar eclipse. Blade.
Let us make use of it now.
Break 'em.
Healing halo.
Tell 'em.
Now then,
You're
who
safe.
wants to die first?
Overfall.
I heard that. Oh crap, and I used the heal already.
Someone call
Here
for
we go.
Karun?
Heavy hitter.
Don't give them a moment's rest.
Watch out.
cheers for that.
Time to end it.
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
Yeah! Ha! Yes! Let me do it.
Eagle Eye.
Okay,
Lady
watch
Order.
this.
Okay. Bench.
Hold it right there.
Ice break.
Why not?
Listen, I think that they
Make haste and retreat.
there was a lot of stuff that was happening in that game that was growing pains.
Butterfly blade.
Awaiting
Draw
your
the enemy's attention this way.
feast upon this.
Someone called for Karun?
Astounding.
Bridget.
The enemy's
Arms,
element
Lady
is now
Morai.
fire. Stronghold. Yeah! Pyro.
Took away half the team working on Xenoblade. True.
Ha!
Eagle Eye.
Rex,
Double
do you need a
spinning
rest?
edge. Nah, I can keep going. Anchor shot. Ha!
Make haste and
Karun.
I'm
retreat.
here.
Healing halo. Jaguar
Yeah!
slash.
Yeah! Yeah!
Bench. Just give me.
There we go.
Heavy hitter.
I was worried she wasn't going to get to it.
This one.
Blade combo. Third. Awesome.
All right, what is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Stronghold.
Okay.
Ha! Ha!
What? Jaguar slash.
Ha! Break
Make
'em.
haste. This ship was made to you.
Oh, whoops.
Tell 'em.
I will waste my true strength on a small
Egeo.
Draw the enemy's attention this
All right.
way.
Yeah!
I think we can get Dark as our last one here.
Eclipse.
Eagle Eye.
Blade. Healing halo.
Bull.
Someone called for Karun?
I found their weak. Now.
Yeah!
Bring it away. Let us make use of it now.
Oh, I don't have a heal ready.
Rex,
Watch out.
Rolling
cheers
smash.
for that.
Sure.
Yes.
Yes.
Healing halo. Eclipse.
Someone
Blade.
called for Karun?
Stronghold.
Jaguar
Eagle
slash.
Yeah!
Come on,
Make
Rex.
haste
Swap
and
over.
retreat.
Overfall.
Ha!
What?
Yeah!
Eagle Eye.
Rex, please.
Ha! Break 'em. Tell.
You said
Oh,
For this.
Bridget.
Make haste and
Arms, Lady
retreat.
Morai.
Triple skilla.
Judgment.
Ugh, I'm bored already. Who's next?
Why not?
You should step back.
Healing halo.
Someone called for Karun?
You have my thanks.
What does her level 4 actually look like? I don't think I know it.
Ha! Double spinning Mithra.
You won the moment called on you.
I'm with you, my lady. Excellent. Go.
Bench on the job.
Sure.
Oh, is he about to actually do it?
I'm here.
Yeah! Stronghold.
No, he's
Let me
not.
do it.
Like a. Okay.
Here we go. Raging tiger.
As far as a polish as a whole, yeah, that'd be.
Let's just calm down.
I am tackle.
Here we go.
That's good.
Eat it.
Healing halo.
I'm here.
Rex, you son of a bitch.
Stronghold.
Jaguar
Mithra.
slash.
Won the moment called
Make
on you.
haste and retreat.
Anchor shot. Ha!
Eclipse. Blade.
Sure. Rolling smash.
Overfall.
Karun.
Someone called
enemy's
for
real.
Karun?
Break 'em.
Don't go easy.
Let me do it.
There it goes.
Use of it.
Face of this world.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome. Dark tide break.
Why not?
All right, we should be able to get a full break. All right, let's plan here. Dahlia first.
I do hope you're prepared for this.
Over to you, Rex.
You got it.
Mithra next.
Let's
Mithra.
finish this.
Down.
It's up to you, Morag.
Very well.
And then water next.
Unleash your power.
Elemental burst.
And you thought it was over. On you go.
You walk pretty.
Elemental
You
burst.
got it.
Over to you, Rex.
Don't mind if I do. Go for it.
Photon edge.
Elemental burst.
It's up to you, Morag.
Very
me.
well.
Magnificent.
I am not letting this end
Magnificent.
you.
Let's do vest.
Okay, here I go.
Magnificent.
Perfect.
Over to you, Rex.
You got it.
Tell us.
What can I do for you?
Magnificent.
It's up to you, Morag.
And then,
Very well.
I think I'm okay either way.
You,
Yeah, because Finch can just do it.
Elemental burst.
And you thought it was over.
Magnificent.
Take him out.
Thunderstrike.
Elemental burst.
Got him.
Full burst.
Power swipe.
I'll be taking
Go for
care
it.
of them.
Strike one. Ready to apologize?
Magnificent.
Am I bad? I'm bad.
Well done.
Enemy down.
3 cheers. Yes. Did you see that, Buster?
Plays about
No way.
taking the
We were
side.
awesome.
Every
Interesting display of
time.
strategy.
That is so
Let's hurry up and
satisfying to
make the
do.
world a better place.
Let me catch up on chat because I know you guys have been going. All right. Yeah, X was doing something very different compared to like Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2. Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2 are very sort of linear narrative story driven where you can sort of branch out and go do the things you want. Xenoblade X was, hey, go explore the world and don't come back until you've done enough to do the next story thing. So and they did what they wanted, and I like both experiences. We talked a little bit about that. The full team came back to working when they worked on Torna, which is great. I would love to see them those updates. Yeah, the battle system, the battle system is what it is. They're not going to be able to bring the battle system over, but like some of the polish they could bring over. Oh, don't worry. And I'll tell you this because you may not have been here before. For anybody who wants to know, I will be playing through Torna starting next weekend. So we'll do Torna the Golden Country starting next weekend. The lesson Torna taught us is don't let Nintendo steal the team. I don't know what they're going to do for Breath of the Wild 2. I think they've said from now on, or at least for the foreseeable future, the format for the Zelda games is going to be that sort of open world style Breath of the Wild. But I don't think it's going to be exactly like there's only like a few dungeons and a bunch of like mini dungeons. I don't think it's going to be that. Oh wow, it's actually better in English? That's impressive. I mean, I will say this. English voice acting as a whole has been going up in quality over years and years and years. It's just been getting better and better. Like, again, yeah, if you gave me the quality and the polish of Breath of the Wild with Ooh. I have to reset the switch. Who was doing that? Wait, did I not? Hello? I fought Praetor Argus. Oh my god. Well, that's on me. Oh god, Twilight Princess dungeons were so good. Alright, I'm gonna save twice. I am not ending the cast. Only when I save 3 times does it happen. But I'm actually gonna reset the switch. Because I notice this happen every once in a while. The way to fix it is to actually power cycle the switch. So while that's happening, because it won't take long. I loved Twilight Princess also had some of the more like weird dungeons, like the Ice Dungeon, the Ice Palace Dungeon. It's something that I notice. Just, and this happens with this game. Like, I don't know exactly what it is, but I mean, look, it's literally been less than a minute and we're back in the game, or I guess it'll be like a minute and a half. The mansion was a really cool dungeon. The Arbiter Grounds is probably my favorite boss fight of a Zelda game, like, almost ever, with only one exception, and that's in Skyward Sword. The Arbiter Grounds boss fight, at least, especially the second phase, was just, oh god, I loved it. The Water Temple wasn't bad. Water Temples in general aren't actually all that bad, as far as I could tell. Like, it's just that I remember as a kid getting stuck on them because there were very obvious things that were wrong. Or very obvious things that could be missed if you weren't looking. I think this is the one? This is the one that I should have done. Huh? Is this not a tyrant?
Don't run in blindly, my lady.
Blaze!
Why does it not... Am I not seeing it? Or does it not have the tyrant tag on it?
With our spirit, this simply won't do.
Let's just get up there.
Jaguar Slash!
Make three
I'm
to
here.
attack.
Halo!
I've got it well in hand.
Blaze!
Yeah, decisive blow.
With our spirits high,
Hey,
there's
we just
nothing.
Draw the enemy's
Why
attention
not?
this way.
Just what I was thinking.
Just give me the order.
Eagle
There's
Eye.
more with
Pyra.
us.
You can do it, Rex. You have
Awaiting
Unwavering
your
resolve.
direction. Feast
See
upon
you on the
this.
other side.
It didn't connect.
Excellent.
Ah, I missed.
None of that.
Hold it right there.
I owe you one.
All my power at your disposal.
Double
It's like
spinning
getting
egg.
perfect.
Single eye.
Yeah, why not?
Come on, Moray, get that level 3.
Rolling. Tell us.
Don't think I'll always come running.
It didn't connect.
Halo. Bold tackle.
Jaguar Slash!
Let us make use of it.
Come on, Moray. There you go.
Moment's rest.
Sure. For sure.
That
Blade combo.
I mean, I know a bit more about how the AI works in that now, so it's less impressive. But when I was a kid, you're right. It's just like
Heavy hitter.
Here we go.
It didn't connect.
Aqua wave.
it's extremely
Draw
impressive.
the enemy's attention
Yeah.
this way.
Ah, I missed. Sure.
Are those guys on the side actually in the fight or not?
Jaguar
Yeah.
Slash!
Make haste and retreat.
This is unexpected.
Strong. Pyra.
Leave it to
I
me.
don't like where the two of you are sitting.
Tell us.
I won't waste my troops
Eagle
fighting
Eye.
on a small fight like this.
Ah, I missed.
I really hope this thing doesn't have what I think it's
didn't
going to have.
connect.
Yeah.
Eagle.
Power
Always in
wide.
your direction.
Let me do it. Eat
Now.
it. Strong smash.
Water move.
Pyra.
You can do it, Rex.
Yes.
No effect.
Eclipse.
Jade,
Are you
stop
ready?
already.
Ready?
Let us make use
I've been
of it
waiting
now.
for you to see that.
Got it. One big one coming up. Sure.
Ready to attack.
Okay.
Feast
Rolling
upon
smash.
this.
Eagle Eye. Ha.
Eclipse.
Ha.
Blade.
I see. Where's the Halo?
Got it well in hand.
Oh yeah, it was a legitimately scary fight.
Eagle
Go
Eye.
for it.
While I've got him on the dark,
This world.
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
oh yeah, Ganondorf loses to a fishing rod.
Lady Morag.
I actually remember
Just give me
as a
the
kid.
And retrieve it.
I've got it well in hand. Okay, watch this.
Echidna!
Great
Healing
Halo.
You realize the
Why
extent
not?
of my power.
Blade.
Eat it. Ha!
Bench.
I missed.
This is unexpected.
Revitalize.
Sure.
I remember like doing that fight as a kid, doing the Ganondorf fight in Twilight Princess as a kid, and then watching my friend struggle through the exact same fight. Like it didn't give me any trouble, and for him, it just tore him a new asshole.
Sure.
I think it's really good.
Ready to attack.
Okay.
We want to do
I've got it well in hand.
water.
That's good.
Full tackle. Power up.
Leave it to me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Overfall.
That's my fault.
Anchor shot. I'm all right.
Let us make
We're gonna
use
let
of
her
the
get all the way to level 2, or hold it as long as we can before we do anything else.
Yeah. Perun.
Someone called for Perun?
Oh, Morag was getting really low.
Give them a moment's rest.
Now.
You're safe.
Tell us
breaking way.
on a small fry like this.
Let me do it.
You can't
Yes.
do so much. Let's go.
I'm with you, my lady.
Excellent. Let's go.
Bench.
Finch on the
Eagle
job.
Eye.
Let me do it. Sure.
Jaguar slash.
Make haste and retrieve it.
Watch him out.
Super.
Someone called for Perun?
Yeah. For sure.
Draw the enemy's attention this
Heavy
way.
hitter.
Come on. Healing time.
Don't give them
missed.
a moment's rest.
Stronghold.
Witness the power of one.
It
Yeah.
didn't connect.
Awaiting your direction.
Sure.
This shall pay to
Yeah.
Eclipse.
I missed.
you. Eagle
Did I just steal blow down first? I
Bridget.
did.
2 arms.
That's
Lady Morag.
unfortunate.
This is unexpected. Bench.
Finch on the job.
No effect. Rolling smash.
What's going on with her? Morag? You okay over there?
Okay.
I want to keep that steel blowdown done.
Blade combo. Third. Awesome.
Hey, yeah, it's a really good level 4. Like I said, I feel like I need to do a lot more level 4ing, especially with like people's
Well in
like
hand.
base blades.
Decisive blow.
Jaguar slash.
Make haste and retrieve.
Oh no, we did dark. Wait, hang on. So we're at 3,
Blaze.
so I can get to fire and then ice.
Double spinning edge.
Ready to attack.
Halo.
Rolling
Here we
smash.
go. Is this to your liking?
Blaze.
We'll let them compete and see who gets there first.
Sure.
Rush
Double
down.
spinning edge.
Just give me the order.
Make haste and retrieve.
Unleash your
Steam
power.
bomb.
Oh, this will be good.
The
Blade
enemy's
combo.
element is now.
Third stage. Awesome. Steam explosion combo.
Good job, you.
Same here.
Ready to attack.
It didn't connect.
What's the starting combo for that?
Eagle
We need
Eye.
fire.
Power
Judgment.
swipe. No effect.
You can't do that. This is unexpected.
Revitalize.
Full tackle.
Can we do a lightning train?
Eat it.
Just
Yeah.
give me the order.
No, there's a heat train.
Well, and
Don't
now.
now.
What?
You
I've
can
got
do
it
it,
well in
right?
hand.
All warm and fuzzy.
Double spinning edge.
We need water because we're gonna go.
Double spinning edge.
Warm and fuzzy.
I'm gonna force him onto diamond
Well
mist.
in hand.
Time to take your lumps.
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
Bench.
Finch on the
Battle
job.
top.
Why
Don't
not?
give them a moment's rest.
Let me do it.
Are we good? We're good. Let's go.
Stop.
On the tip of my tongue. Remember to follow me. Dahlia, I do hope you're prepared for this.
Magnificent.
Over to you, Rex.
Don't mind if I do.
I almost wish I had gone last. We'll do Pyra.
Pyra!
Time to show what I can do.
Elemental burst.
It's up to you, Morag.
As planned.
And we'll get water going.
Magnificent.
I am not letting this end
Magnificent.
here.
And then Dahlia will go again, and she can probably break 2.
Elemental burst.
Over to you, Rex.
Don't mind if I do. Tell her.
I'll show you how it's done.
It's up to you, Morag.
As planned.
Is that fine?
Elemental burst.
Oh, wait.
Helios slash!
Don't
Strong smash!
On you
This
go.
is unexpected.
Go for it.
Focus on the 1 point.
Handle it,
Nothing
you're
distracting.
Water conquers all.
The sea take you. Great.
Good to have
Enemy
you.
down.
I was not as far ahead as I thought I was going to be.
Focused.
Don't you worry, Gramps. Yeah, he's got some real potential.
I love how these 3 just stood and just watched that happen. One of the reasons they replaced Skull Kid's assist? Oh. The Cruel Trail, yeah. There is that. I somehow missed this tyrant, and I don't know how.
My skills have grown.
All right, Machine Gun Julio. All right. He is at... Oh, wait. Hang on. We're also going to be doing something else at the same time.
I'll help you. Help.
One of these requires this guy also. Okay. So we're going to go do this, and then I'm probably going to use a thing on him. So... what's it? They're in the same area. They... Bakhor's Ruin? I mean, we have to do this at the same time, too. And we have to do this at the same time, too? We're literally getting more X-Blades up by doing this. In the Cliffs of Morithra. Up here. So we need to kill a bunch of these. Plus, Sakurai made it very clear when he revealed the Skull Kid Assist Trophy. Dream
Where do we
reveal,
go
Rex and
from
Pyra
here?
fighting Malos. Malice and Shulk are echoes. Rex and Pyra are an original character. Malos could be a Shixulk. Yeah. They do have a lot of really good villains. Alright, so we have to fight... I think it's those motherfuckers? Or there's one, like, right here.
This will only take a second.
Let's keep our heads in the game.
Blaze! And now! Yes!
Bold tackle.
Eagle Eye.
Jaguar slash.
Eat it.
Ready to attack.
Let me do it.
Someone call for
Heavy
help.
hitter.
Don't give them a moment's
Stronghold.
rest.
Pyra.
Leave it to me. I was thinking.
The enemy's waiting for this all day.
Blazing end!
Keep topple.
Why
It's
not?
time
We
to
don't
show
know
them
what's
our
coming.
power.
Well,
So we
bye.
have to be ready for anything.
Let's rest for a moment.
Anyone for tea?
It's a new
Keep
day,
Pyra
everyone.
well. We should be ready for action at
another
all
morning.
times.
That's a weird part about it. Everybody really knows
talking. We have places
Skull
to
Kid
be.
as the villain, but it's not really how that goes.
Will we
He's
have the
corrupted by
advantage?
Majora. Yeah.
Excellent judgment,
The
Nia.
mask is the villain.
In I go.
Sort of.
Yes.
Bold tackle.
Jaguar slash.
There. Nice. Awaiting your direction.
I've
got it well in hand.
Halo.
The time to defend
My
is now.
advantage blade will leave 'em breathless.
Ye old tentacle mask.
Now, climax, Bridget. See you on the other side.
We seem to be doing
Pyra.
Leave it to me. Blade. Jaguar slash.
Let us make use of it now.
And
I mean, if they're gonna do just the
us
mask character, they might as well also do the Bowsette crown.
this will only take a second.
I will show no mercy, even to the likes of you.
Eat it.
And
Bold
now,
tackle.
yes,
Why not?
There.
Jaguar
Nice.
slash.
Let me
Let us
do it.
make use of it now.
well done.
Ready to attack.
Halo.
Bold. You can hit them where it hurts.
Majora's incarnation for Smash Dance for every attack.
Cannot overcome.
I feel
Oh,
things
there we go. We won.
Fire in its heart.
Come on. I mean, there are, like, you already know there's like fan art of literally every character in Smash wearing the Bowsette crown. You know
This will only
that
take
it
a
already
second.
exists.
I will show no mercy.
In fact, I've seen one that involves Xenoblade. It involves characters from this game.
Yeah.
With our
Bold
spirit
tackle.
high, there's
Armor
nothing we cannot
veil.
overcome.
Jaguar slash.
Make haste and
You can
retreat.
hit them where it hurts.
Hang on.
Strong hold.
Let me find it. Let me find it.
We cannot overcome.
We can do even
As soon as we
better
topple
than
it,
this.
it just wins. Here you go. Yeah, Linka was like, okay, we need to have a female Link.
We're here.
Stop talking. We have places to be.
Just do what we always do.
Don't run in blind.
I mean, I've seen that. I've seen it. I've seen the crown in My Hero Academia.
In I go.
There. Nice.
Jaguar slash.
Ready to attack.
You can hit them where it hurts.
Ready.
Kept us waiting, haven't you?
Don't give them a moment's rest.
fire. Ha!
With our spirits high, there's nothing we cannot overcome.
Brave.
Yeah, Linko.
Do it.
Make haste and retreat.
What?
Like I remember her from.
Just give me the
Oh
order.
my!
She was somebody who I guess
Halo.
wanted to be like the hero of time.
Nia, thank you for
So,
fighting
one-
to keep Rex safe. I'm not doing it for him.
Yes, I saw that one too. I loved that one. That one was great.
We're here.
Stop
Or something
talking.
like
We have
that.
places to be.
I don't remember exactly what it was because it's been a while since I've played through that game. I actually meant to pick up.
I can't wait to try it out on some fool.
My newfound power.
All right, let's get Bridget up. She got lost because she's a dumb. Typical blonde. That's. I feel like that's the stereotype they're going for. Destia Plains of
actually tried this time, too.
Poppy, initiate rest mode.
Anyone who
Yeah,
lifts a
see, I got
finger,
Aiden.
claw, or other such appendage against you is dead meat.
Don't forget to pick up
Yeah,
the
she fights
spoils.
with the chicken. She's learned.
Nicely done,
If they're going to have, if they're going that far as to have him animated, have him give him an actual voice where he talks lines,
I feel
yeah, he
more
needs
solid.
Can I have some pirate cook? Ah, it's coming. I feel I can get strong. Here's what we got. Well,
I'm so hungry. I can eat an
I get more
octorok.
unstoppable each day.
Okay, I'm gonna say this now. It baffles me as to the reason why Newt has no bounce on her at all.
with this power.
Like, it still baffles me to this day.
Count me in.
Yes. I withdraw reluctantly.
At your command.
As you instruct. I will strive to do the utmost best, whatever my role.
How's this sound? Rock and the rock out.
Because this is a good Christian server.
I'm Rock, your leader. Move out, you.
Well, this is an easy one.
I'll
Time
do
to
it.
affirm my existence.
I'll support you in every way.
No job's too big or too small.
Watch your mouth.
From today.
The copied
We're the
epic
breeders
removing
of the-
breast physics. Didn't we already? Wasn't that already a thing in Xenoblade X? Didn't we already have a problem with that? Didn't they like intentionally remove the breast slider?
You need my help?
Wind, water,
Let us rake in the
earth.
assets. I like traveling. Send me wherever you want. Don't worry,
Earth.
I'm great at support.
Wait, hang on. I don't think I've ever sent Agate out on a
Don't
mission
worry,
before.
I'm
I want to
great
see
at
what she
support.
says.
I like traveling. Send me wherever
Let
you
us
want.
rake in the assets.
Got it.
We need a wind?
At your command.
Enter the Frontier Falcons.
Nah, just the slider. The physics were still there, though.
Just wait.
It's hard to
Best
see with the
of luck
wheel.
to you.
Yeah, true. And they changed, what was it, Lynn's swimsuit to just to have more clothing on it. It was kind of one of those. The noise. That one. It's just like, what? I mean, that outfit was really revealing for what a 13-year-old would be wearing. So it's just like, oh, okay, game, okay. Let's calm down. All right, we were going to Destia Plains of Temperantia. Wait, where was that? Oh, dead center. I mean, they should just follow, what is it, Team Ninja's example?
Let's rest the spell.
Stop talking. We have places to be.
Alright, so we're looking for Ferris's. I mean, what? I think there was, in previous Dead or Alive games, there was a slider that I think it was listed as, like, how old are you? And it went from 0 to 99, and it went from basically no breast physics to
What we always do.
I'll handle it.
High School of the Dead motions with movement.
In I go!
Bold
Jaguar
tackle.
Blaze!
Make our spirits high. There's nothing we
Power
cannot
swipe.
overcome.
Just what I was thinking.
Let me do it.
Okay.
Stronghold.
Should I
Break 'em.
This isn't.
Give me the order.
Ready to attack. Make haste and there. Nice.
Let me do it.
We can do even better. Healing,
Rolling
halo.
smash.
Break! Don't get them a moment's
Topple.
rest.
This
Sends everything down some
away.
distance.
Draw the enemy's attention this way.
Chose well.
Who wants to die first?
Is that fine?
Ha!
All my power is at your disposal.
Yes,
This is what happens when you get in our way.
Got it well in hand.
I'm
Stronghold.
Exactly it.
Yeah. Heavy hitter.
Blade!
Make haste and
Wait, what happened?
Pyra.
Leave it to me.
That's still not it. What the fuck am... They are in Temperantia in the Destia Plains. This is disgusting and embarrassing. It was unintended. It was careless for us to ship that. What if it's natural physics? I mean, yeah. But some of the stuff in Dead or Alive was not natural physics. Let me just put it that way. That's like the easiest way to describe it. Some of it was, some of it wasn't. How am I doing on these things? I haven't been over here in a little while. Or did I already do this? Did I already do this?
Great. They caught us off guard.
What? Why don't you come over here and fight us, asshole?
Now! Yes! Armor veil! What?
Strong smash.
Judgment! Draw the enemy's attention.
They've got it well in hand.
With our spirits high.
Heavy
There's
hitter.
nothing we cannot overcome.
Pyra.
Get them
do it,
more
Rex.
rest.
Make haste and retreat.
Yeah.
Jaguar
Revitalize.
Flash.
Awaiting your
Rolling
direction.
smash.
There's more where that came from.
I am come.
Double
Rex,
spinning
you need a
edge.
rest.
Our
spirit high. There's nothing he
juice.
won't overcome.
I'm very sorry.
Rex, you dumb motherfucker.
Well done. There is a reason.
Raging
Blaze!
tiger.
Armor veil.
Stand up and fight, Rex.
Thanks, Nia.
Good to have you here.
Anchor shot. Ha!
Let us make use of
Rex,
it
maybe
now.
Why
you should
not?
slow down.
Nah, I
Give
can
me
keep
the
going.
order.
Okay.
I'm all
Over here.
out of juice.
We're gonna end up resetting against this guy
Stay with me,
because
Rex.
Brave this is the culmination of years of training.
More with
This
us.
is the most
We seem to be doing
Stand
just
up and fight,
fine.
Rex.
Blaze!
Thanks, Nia.
Over my dead body. You have my
Yeah. Rolling smash.
Well
Going
done.
well in hand.
Our spirit high.
Judgment!
Yeah.
Eagle eye.
Stronghold. Sure. For sure.
Awaiting your
Armor
direction.
veil. Healing halo. Well
Got
done.
it well in
Give him a
hand.
show up
Blaze!
for. Okay. I won't wait.
Don't get this
Strong
strong
smash.
smash.
It's like
Pyro.
leave it to me.
Well.
Let us make
Will of
use
the
of it. Awaiting your direction.
Double spinning edge.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Draw the enemy's attention this
I'm
way.
here.
Watch out.
Overfall.
Sure. Stronghold. Sure.
That's
For sure.
exactly it.
Heavy hitter. Yeah.
Time for the
Ready.
big one.
You said
Got it.
shake.
One
Much appreciated.
I won't waste my true strength on a small fire like this.
Eclipse.
Eat it.
Blade.
Yeah.
Don't
Power
get them
swipe.
a moment. Now.
Let us make use of it
Healing
now.
hand.
Breaking wave.
Perun.
You said
oh no.
You
Venom
have my
water break.
thanks.
Eagle eye.
Leave it to me.
Venom water tumble.
Why not?
Indeed.
Double spinning edge.
Eclipse. Blade.
Jaguar slash.
Rolling smash.
Let us make use of it now.
Sure.
Overfall.
I'm here.
Still good on hell.
Break 'em. Tell us.
I won't waste my
Eclipse.
true strength on a
Blade.
small fire like this.
Let us make use of it now.
Yeah.
You're
Right.
safe.
Just give me the order. Okay. Healing halo.
Strong. Perun.
I'm here.
Venom water break.
Pyro.
You can do
Eclipse.
it.
Venom water
Just
tumble.
give me the order.
Sure.
The
Double
torrent
spinning
will
edge.
scour your bones. Blade combo. Third
The
stage.
enemy's element is now dark.
Awesome. Splash has a topple.
Ha! Rolling smash.
Yes. Ready to attack.
They
Jake.
keep rolling hard.
Let us make
Letting
use of
watch
it now.
this.
Extinction
Better
blade.
finish. On the job.
Healing halo.
Let me see this.
Mountain
not?
crusher.
Tell us.
I won't waste my true strength on a small fire.
Oh yeah, that was barely anything.
Ha! Sure. Full tackle.
Nowhere near the worst I've ever seen.
I'm with you, my lady.
Why not?
I guess worse is the wrong way to phrase it. The most egregious I've ever seen.
Your power.
You gotta get served.
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
Ha! Heavy hit. I've got it well in hand. Stronghold.
Bridge to arms,
Give me
lady
the
Margaret.
power.
You can do it, Rex.
Let us make use of it now.
Ha!
Hey,
Double
healing
spinning
halo.
edge. I've got it well in hand.
Yes, break.
Heat break.
Blaze.
Rolling smash. For sure. Yeah!
Well
Topple up.
done.
Let us make use of it now.
Double spinning edge.
Blaze.
Perun.
My
Someone
dead
call
body
for
indeed.
Perun?
Much appreciated.
Eagle eye.
Sure.
Awaiting your
Break him out.
dissipating break.
Tell us.
I won't waste my true strength on a small fire.
Blaze.
Bomb
Armor
break.
veil. Yes.
Full tackle. Pipe.
You can
Got
do
it
it,
well in
Rex.
hand.
Well done. There is
Okay,
a
my
reason
flames
why I
strike
am
true.
Special Inquisitor.
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
Yeah. So
This is an area where I excel. Flora heals an aching soul.
I'm actually directly asking this. So there's those four. It's the things I'm sitting next to. And if you need to see them, I'll switch back in a second. Did I already do them? What does that trigger? What do these things trigger? Because I know that I've unlocked a couple of them, but I don't remember if I've unlocked all of them or not. Yeah, Xenoblade has your jiggle needs covered. It's a quest for what's her name? Oh, it's a thing for Zenobia. Oh, okay. Well, I don't think I've done it. Probably because I don't think I've actually got Zenobia. Okay, I cannot find these motherfuckers. I mean, we can go over that real quick. No, I have not gotten Cosmos. I guess it's actually better the Blade album. So we have all of our story blades, yada yada yada. Story blades. So Godfrey, Wulfric, Percival, Vale, Cassandra, Dagus, Boreas, Gorg, Agat, Praxis. I think this is for Zenobia. I think Zenobia goes right here, so I don't have her yet. Perun, Korra, Azami, Vess, Sheba, Nim, Newt, Ursula, Aidenine, Electra, Blade I don't have, Finch, Blade I don't have, Cosmos don't have, Harold, Dahlia, Telos, Blade I don't have, those two, Blade I don't have, I think these are extra DLC blades, Blade I don't have, and Elma. Oh yeah, I got Wulfric alright, yeet. That's not Zenobia? Oh. Well, I have no idea where she's at. Okay, I'm so confused. I don't see these things anywhere. What the fuck? Let's go look on some message boards. Go directly north. There's a small pack of Ferris mixed in with... Okay. From the Aidenine garrison.
We've arrived.
Where do we go from here?
So we literally just go north. Oh. I thought these things were way bigger.
Just do what we always do.
I'm counting on you.
I mean, the way you did this with people when you didn't have the internet
Now it gets interesting. I've got it well in hand.
was that you talked to friends.
Okay, watch this.
It would be such a pain.
The enemy's element is now.
Relax, Bridget. Gravity. I'll take it from here.
Pyra.
You can do it, Rex.
Keep it up. Why not? Mithra. I've got it well in hand. I've waited for this all day.
Battle talk!
Whoa.
Get them
Hold
right
on.
now!
Keep an eye on the
Someone called for Peru?
I think it's going well.
Let me do it. The enemy's element is now. Take advantage of the weakness.
Here I go.
Tell us.
Someone's being...
Who wants
It's
to
my turn.
smash?
We've got
I guess I really am the best. Sure. Full tackle.
It's
Why
like
not?
we're made for each other.
Yeah.
It's not
Decisive
the
blow.
reason why I am Special Inquisitor.
The enemy's
Bridget,
element is
arms
now.
electric.
Why not?
Someone called for Peru?
Healing circle.
Myth, got it well in hand. Okay, watch this.
Great game.
Photon edge.
Don't give them a
Why
moment's
not?
rest.
Come on, hit. Okay.
Rolling smash.
I
The enemy
feel
element
singular aura.
take
Someone
advantage
called
of the
for Peru?
weakness.
Sure.
And
Ha!
now, break.
Let me do it.
Sure.
The time
Nicely
to defend
done.
is
Blaze.
now.
I remember how it was in high school.
Well,
Tell off.
now.
Why not? Myth, the enemy's element is now.
I mean, I imagine nowadays it'd be something closer to be like, hey, I'm gonna go find somebody who's playing this on Twitch and go ask them. Because that's like the, hey, they're already playing the game. I might as well ask them about it.
Why not?
I'm here.
Yes. Ha! Heavy hitter.
Excellent.
The enemy's element is now stronghold. Sure.
Are we still fighting?
That was a nice change of pace.
That's the spirit, everyone.
All right. Then we can just move forward on that.
We've arrived.
Where do we go from here?
Warp back. Go up. Do it again. Listen, if you want to draw your own maps, I have a series called Etrian Odyssey for you. That you should absolutely play. And that I will probably play 5 later this year.
I'm not even looking at them, to be honest.
I will show no mercy.
In I go.
Even to the likes of you.
Just what I was thinking.
Full tackle.
I can understand that.
For sure.
Are
Eat
you
it.
ready?
Eat.
I think what was the big thing for me?
Do it.
I'm here.
I know the thing that got me as a kid.
Okay, watch this.
The thing that always got me as a kid that I never truly understood because there was so much misinformation
That's darn team.
was getting
Leave it to me.
W Summon and Phoenix.
I sense a great fire.
Now, rush down.
Or it was either W Summon, Phoenix, or Final Attack, or a combination of the 3 that I just never figured out how to get.
Yes,
Someone called for Peru?
Hold it right
Break 'em.
Howdy. Okay.
Yeah. Let me do it.
Who wants to die first?
The enemy's element is now electric. Strong
Keep an eye on
smash.
the enemy.
Drop the enemy's attention this way.
Give him a
Okay,
show of
watch
force.
this.
Blade.
Come on.
The enemy's element is now wind.
Don't you
Why
dare.
not? Pyro.
You can do it, Rex. We've got more enemies.
Rush down.
Rolling
How'd you like
smash.
some of that?
The foe seems
Okay.
distracted.
It's okay.
Sure. Thanks for that.
Sorry.
The enemy's element is now wind.
My
You can hit 'em
blade
with
is
ice.
reckless. Okay.
I've
I'll
waited
make
for
sure
this
they're
all
kept
day.
Extinction icicle.
Healing circle.
Better look sharp.
Don't finish
Come
me.
on.
Healing
Why
time.
not?
Get them a
Trying to like the
moment's
Shadow
rest.
Gauntlets in OT.
Yeah. The enemy's element is now electric.
Eagle Eye.
The Shadow Gauntlets?
Stronghold.
Blade.
Ha!
Don't finish me.
Maybe I called them by a different name. What are you talking about?
Okay. Sure.
Break 'em.
Howdy.
I'll make
Leave it
sure
to me.
they're kept busy.
You can get Black Gauntlets.
Don't think I'll
Great game.
Acrobatic format.
How?
That was a nice change of pace.
That's the spirit, everyone.
Oh. 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 Interesting. How do you pull that shit off?
I'll continue to better myself.
My flame has been stoked.
Our next fight should prove fun.
Who has a... I'm so behind on doing anything with Poppy Cutie Pie. Who in my party needed to go to an inn to see a thing? Somebody did. It's super complicated, but it ends up doing a backflip with a chicken on sea and dumping out a fish while not having a sword. Oh, okay. Let me see these things. Oh, huh. I mean, with the shit you can do in OOT nowadays, it's pretty nutty. This wasn't what I was aiming to do, but we'll do it anyways. Again, 1-1 on everybody that can bond with blades uniquely. That's a common. That's definitely a common. Y'all saw that, right? That was a legendary core that I just pulled a 2-star blade out of. Like, what? Literally the worst possible luck. Let's see what we get. Who's showing up to this party? That's a common. That's a common. Not bad. 3-star. 3-star could be worse. That looked weird. Why did that look weird? There was like some extra flash in that one. And then we'll snake draft the last one. Absolutely. Just give me a couple 100 hours to be able to beat the side mission. Alright. That's still a common. Let's see. Still a common. Come on, Morag. You've been really good about pulling rare blades in the past. Come on. Well, there was a rare blade in that pool, because I saw the second one. Not the one we got. We're going again on rares. I got 24. Like, she's had good luck in the past with pulling blades. Well, there's that blade again. So that wasn't a rare. It's the second time we've seen whatever that hoop blade is in the back. I think I might spend some time off stream categorizing blades and just clearing out things. Her default outfit looks really good. I just need to get her swimsuit to get that go. Mother. Okay. Okay. If we keep the position shifting, eventually that one will be in the good place. Nia's gonna get it. It's the only option. It went from second place to first place. Now it's gonna be in the third slot, and we're gonna get it. Ah, that's common. I could have Rex pull it, but yeah. So what I need to do at some point is go through and clean out all of the blades that I'm not using, all the commons. Just clean them out, get them down to a nice, manageable set. Everybody's got about like an hour. But I'll probably do that off stream because there's no need to do that on stream. Yeah, Rex pulling just feels bad. Feels bad, man. So now we need to use Wild Roar. So we need to get her to 3 before we do anything. We could probably swap back to using Rex. Shoo. Is there anything with Bridget that I need her to be doing specifically? I need to be using that level 1 a lot. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to go do. Well, actually, this isn't blade related necessarily. Accidentally release Telos. Yeah, I'd rather not.
Let's rest the spell.
I'm gonna let y'all take that,
Places to be.
and just take it, and you can take it, and you can keep on taking it. Oh, hi. Finally. Friends know how hard it is to track down world-traveling adventurers. Serena Sori is seasoned veteran courier, but fine friends take every ounce of resolve and determination. Eventually, Serena Sori decided to come and wait for adventures to come to Serena Sori. It unconventional delivery technique, but seemed to pay off. Oh, package. This is for friends from Fonset Village. It from Corrine, but she got from kid named Kazuna. Kazuna got from kid named Mark. Mark got from Mare. Anyway, it's very valuable core crystal. Please, so everybody please say, Sonori, please not to drop or break. Villagers must find it in dusty box in attic and decide who must entrust it to people who use it in good way. That's why they give it to Serena Sori. Serena Sori just have trustworthy face, yes. And now Serena Sori entrusts it to you. Who's that good on? Who's that good on? I don't know what... Don't tell me what blade it is. Who's that good on? Evasion? Morag. Got it. It's very valuable. Hence, innovative new courier style of Serena Sori involving no movement and no risk to lose or break. Serena Sori, genius, no? Good God. Out-of-box thinking proof Serena Sori leveled up as courier. Maybe Brother Hurry Scurry interested in learnings of Serena Sori. Please not to forget at least rate 4.5 stars. Also Katana. Oh. And Morak. Morag. Morag, come here. What is this one?
The name's Corvin.
Oh god.
Your foes don't stand a chance while I'm around.
What element is he? Wind?
Hey, I don't mean to brag or anything, but I really am that good. Catch you later.
Jesus. He reminds me of a Tales protagonist. Let me just put it that way. Oh, he's a light blade. What am I thinking? Jesus, that fucking 20% agility mod is insane. Increased damage dealt by 90% and evasion by 15%. Oh. Jeez. God. Ugh. Fill party gauge by 8 for each critical hit delivered. Boost recharged on for driver arts by 0.5 when you evade an attack. How did I get that? Okay, legit. Another question. How did I get that blade? Is that from me, like, giving money to the town? Like, or is it just like, oh, hey, here you go. You've done this thing in the story. Here, have this. Oh, that's blade plat. Oh. By the way, we're mainly going around looking for extra side content. Like extra missions, Misharuskis. Did you get the other two? The answer to that is probably not. There's another in Argentum. I don't think I've gotten another one in Argentum. I mean, you saw the blades I had. You, like, if it wasn't part of that list of blades, then... Let's go look for him, at least. Check the fire pit? That's where the other one is? Alright, we'll work our way up there. Mr. Tiny Low for you between all places. Please make acquaintance of Hurry Scurry, top-rated courier in some places of all rest. Hurry Scurry come bearing a special delivery from Fawcett, sender name of Corrine. Friends curious about content of the package? I know what's in Zack Lane's guide. Kirk fished this pretty-looking stone from Cloudsea. You thought we might like it. But incidentally, probably worth mention, pretty-looking stone actually refer to core crystal. Huh? Hurry Scurry, I did nothing wrong. Why friends look at me like I commit conduct unbecoming of delivery pawn? Alright, Hurry Scurry spill beans. Me thought if delivery was food on verge of spoilage, it would have gobbled up. But friends are to blame here. Would not have happened if not wandered from place to place whole time. Anyway, friends should be taking core crystal. Oh, Healy type? I'm assuming? I'm just going to assume if it's a Blitzball that it's a Healy type. So I should probably put it on Nia. All right. Well, we'll open it up. You know, increase that rare crystal or rare blade core count. Look at all of the rare blades that I'm pulling on this cast. I've pulled like 4 of them. That was a weird looking silhouette. Who the hell? Like, I can't even imagine what this is gonna look like. Don't twist your ankles, Jesus.
Crossette's the name. Guys, I won't let you down. This is so exciting. Brave Crossette. I'll do my best to brighten things up. I won't let you down.
Where do I know her voice actress from? Also, she's not wearing a crown. How can she have Ed at the end of her name? Oh, I guess I could check that. But I wouldn't know. Morgan Cams. She's literally never done anything else. Her voice sounds so familiar, though. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I should say I've never heard her in anything before. New talent. I'm always appreciative. She sounds like she's actually, like, she sounds fine. No problems with her voice there. You know what I want to go do because it'll get me some new stuff unlocked? Oh, we're here. Let's look at this real quick. Jesus. I have about half a million extra EXP banked up on everybody. It's fine. Like what? Each one's taking 4. I could probably get everybody to 90 right now if I really wanted to.
You certainly seem well rested.
Good morning. And yes, I'm very well rested.
Alright, now I feel like an asshole because I recognize that name. Not voice director. I mean, she's done a ton of stuff. I mean, she's been in anime for years. Oh my god, of course she's Kyoko. That makes perfect sense. It's like, I hear it. As soon as I hear it, I'm like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, exactly. It's Caitlin Glass.
It's a new day, everyone.
She's done recently.
Just another morning.
Well, of course she's... Okay, yeah. She's done so much. Oh, good god. She's Cammy. In Street Fighter. She's always been Cammy in Street Fighter. Oh. That's why I probably recognize her voice more than anything else. She's Winry. She's Winry from fucking Full Metal Alchemist. Of course, I should, like, go. Ding, I know who that is. That's why I was like, I'm pretty sure I know that voice. From, like, a lot of stuff. I'll pose this question because I think this is what I'm going to probably do for the next couple minutes. If you guys wanted to go salvaging somewhere, where's a good spot to go salvaging? Is there a place that you would say is good to go salvaging? Because I want to basically go salvage a bunch and then sell a bunch of stuff to get everybody to rank 5. But my first thought is, I don't actually know where's a good spot to go salvaging right now. You don't know of any good spots post level 50? I mean, I might just pick a spot that I've gotten good loot from before. Yeah, Mora Dane was really good for that. Huh? A question. True, the Pyrithium Trade Guild more bigger and famouser than Argentum Trade Guild? Now to spawn big boy monsters, squoods. I've fought one of those and they are scary. Pyrithium Trade Guild, even one of 11 Nopon Trade Guilds. Nui Nui is Rising Star. Or Nui. Yeah, ever since Argentum rise to power, all other Nopon guilds get left behind. So restore Pyrithium Trade Guild to former glory. Last wish of Nui Nui. Open this chest and pass down through generations. And sell treasure, put thing back on fleet. Nui Nui need Nopon to... Hold up. Spill Nopon doubloons. Come from pockets of friends. Show Nui Nui. This Nopon doubloon of legend. T4 Ecstasy Fabled Trove of Pyrithium Trade Guild. Number of doubloons in world equal to number of trade guilds, 11 in total. But to make chest opening not so easy, they hidden all over Alrest. If friends can open treasure chests, Nui Nui share with friends a little. So please, bring 11 Nopon doubloons. Nui Nui not... Oh, well, I thought you were done. In Pyrithium, friends call friend greedy is highest praise. Whereabouts Nopon doubloon? Nui Nui just knows just one. Happy... Friends go to Argentum Trade Guild, find stacked boxes in Central Exchange, doubloon on very top. Nui Nui not skilled jumper, so cannot reach it on own. I didn't mean to set that as the active quest. Okay, well now I finally fucking know what the Nopon doubloons have been for. What was I salvaging more Dane? Salvaging to the docks, right? Because like I said, I just want to buy a bunch of cylinders from a place and just absolutely completely thrash my you know what, we're gonna salvage here. I don't have all the blades on to do good salvaging, but screw it.
Don't mess this up.
Shouldn't be too long.
Not in a while. I thought I got the hot... Oh, whoops.
Huh. Onwards.
I think I got the highest rank a while ago. I think.
You're picking a fight with us?
You're feeling good.
We
In
can
I
do
go.
even better than
Power
this.
swipe.
Dolphin spin. They heal now while there's time.
Got it well in hand.
Well done.
I give up.
Ice
Keep it
grip.
up.
Now it gets
I
shorter.
think. I'll go back and check it in a second, but I thought I'd already gotten that done.
I'm here. I've waited for this all day.
Punishment strike. Eclipse. Blade.
There's more where
Why
that
not?
came from.
You have unwavering resolve.
Nice one, Perun.
See you on the other
really
side.
stuck it to him. Thank you,
Show me
Mia,
what you got.
but I've still got a ways to go. I'll go back to training ASAP.
Where is it? Where's that quest? I guess we're salvaging here. I didn't know I would get that there.
Don't mess this up.
Shouldn't be too long. Huh. Huh. Onwards. Oh, I love the smell of salvage.
Gimme, gimme.
Is that how you get all the parts for that quest? Is you salvage them?
Don't mess this up.
Wait here. I'll bring something great. Huh. Ta!
Oh, whoops.
Whoa! I'm back. Miss me? Ha!
I was actually starting to think that as soon as you said that, I was like,
gimme.
there are 3 salvage points in Argentum. I find it funny if that was the way that worked.
And we're you. Come on, Han. So beautiful.
You do any more? Alright, so we salvage over here. Oi.
Don't mess this up.
Shouldn't be too long. Ta! Oh, darn! I'm back. Miss me?
I don't know how, like, my brain just went, that's not A.
Gimme, gimme. Show me what you got.
Might need to get like a good, like a perfect on each one of them.
Wait here. I'll bring something great. Yo. Huh. Onwards. Ah, I love the smell of salvage.
Great, they caught us off guard.
Bold tackle.
Gimme, gimme.
Might give this another shot, and then I might like
Don't mess this up.
Shouldn't be
see
too
what
long.
we can get.
Yo. Ta. Onwards. Hello. What a beauty you are.
Great, they caught us off guard.
Bold tackle.
Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme.
I figure we can just get enough money and then
Don't mess
we
this
can
up.
get our objective to 5.
Shouldn't be too long. Yo. Huh. All right.
Did they change that recently? I thought the outer circle used to be the one. Or maybe just the ones I was going at was
Hello.
always the outer circle.
What a beauty you are.
Were the shit you aimed for.
Gimme, gimme.
Don't mess this up.
Shouldn't be too long. Huh. Huh. Onwards.
I think it's always been that way? Maybe it's just... Maybe my
Oh,
memory's just
man.
bad.
Did I come up with a load of guff again?
Memory very easy could just be bad, but I thought it was a different way.
You're picking a fight with us? Yeah. You're on.
Oh.
Listen up. We can do even better than this. Gimme, gimme.
Alright, I'm gonna go try the other one real quick. Remember this one having a lot higher level monsters that you would pull up with it?
Don't mess this up.
Wait here. I'll bring something great. Yo. Ta. Oh,
I was like, I'm pretty sure this one's gonna be an X one, and I'm like, I always mess up the first time I go for an X.
this stuff is what I live for.
Gimme, gimme. Show me what you got.
Shanish Fatal. Oh,
Don't mess this up.
she
Wait
she
here.
does. I think they're very
I'll bring
they're very
something
small,
great.
right?
All right.
Figure her and Telos
This looks
are
like it'll be
close.
something good.
Yeah, I didn't mean to grab one of. I'm honestly actually about to sell off my old ones. The younger ones, the ones that are not the younger ones, the fucking like anything lower than a gold. Like I don't have no need for normal cylinders. I don't have need for
Shouldn't be too
silver
long.
cylinders.
Onwards.
Shut off the baby cylinders. Go for the big boy
I
cylinders.
love the smell of salvage.
Show me what you got.
Time for some treasure hunting. Yo. Huh. All
I swear those are
right.
also faster. Like B was faster. The second press was faster than the first press, which is
Winning.
weird.
Gimme, gimme.
Don't mess this up.
Shouldn't be too long. Yo. Huh. All right. Winning.
You're right on the money with that one.
Gimme, gimme.
Don't mess this up.
Wait here. I'll bring something great. Yo. Ta. All right. Oh, I love the smell of salvage.
This one wasn't as good. I was actually hoping to have this be the last
Show me
one,
what
but
you got.
I want like a good size haul for the last one. We'll do this will be the last one because we'll leave us on 20.
I can't wait. Huh. Huh. All right. Winning.
Okay, so I had to go look it up because I was curious.
Gimme, gimme.
You are right. They do come from salvaging.
Hang in there.
You're on.
Let's
Power swipe.
We've got more enemies. Dolphin
Come
spin.
on.
Full tackle.
healing time.
The enemy's element is now wind.
Raise feet.
Let me do
Mine
it.
We'll go
I am
Break
special
them.
and
do
inquisitive.
this.
Give him a show
Fight
off.
for it.
Don't
Take
mind
advantage
how.
of the weakness.
I found
I
a
dare you
little
to
singular
use
sense of
wind.
let me
Fire.
handle this.
Show me what you got.
All right. So we were right. They are based on salvaging. The flight deck is definitely where you get the one part we got. That's the only place in the area you can get it. All right. So now. Oh, you're the cylinder person I need to talk to. There we go. There's our level 5 development in Argentum. Well, that was exactly the purpose that we did that for. All right. So the other one, there's 2. And I don't quite remember where everything is. It's over here. It's not Temperantia. I don't think. Are they saying it's from... I don't know why I looked at that wrong. So funny enough, one of them's here.
Keep a close eye out for trouble. Where do we go from here?
Don't mess this up.
Shouldn't be too long. Yup. Huh. All right. Hello. What a beauty you are.
Gimme, gimme.
So apparently it can just be here. We don't know how long it'll take, but it'll be here.
Shouldn't be too long. Yup. Huh. All right. Winning.
So we just keep salvaging until we get it.
Show me what you got. Show me what you got.
I don't remember. You know what? I bet you the wiki could probably tell me.
Keep a close eye out for trouble. Where do we go from here?
I don't know if there's any specific reason she has it. Like I said, it's been a really long time. Hey. Oh.
Hey, what you doing over there?
Allow me to explain.
Ah, you want to salvage a filament globe, do ya? I did hear that you could get them at the salvage point, but...
Something wrong? Anything we do to help out with?
Well, it was a while ago that you could find them here. Lately, I hear they haven't been showing up at all. Either there's something left in the Cloud Sea, or the Cloud Sea's current changed. Anyhow, it's a prized item on the market right now. You're hard pressed to find them anywhere.
It's kind of awkward. What are we gonna do about this?
You're that desperate, are you? Well, I mean, suppose I let you have one of mine.
Really?
Under one condition. Could you dispatch some revenge Turkin for us? Some right violent ones have settled right down in Turk and turf, attacking the passerbys with no remorse. Considering the reports we've been getting, we're hesitant to approach.
Well, let's take a look at it.
Alright, a deal's a deal. According to the reports, there are 3 revenge Turkin to deal with. Report back when you've done the mission. I'll give you a filament globe as a reward.
Oh, well, thank you. Although I'm pretty sure more I could just go, hey, we need it. Give us one. All right, so this will let us get the last item for him. I still want to salvage once. I'm not addicted at all.
Time for some treasure hunting. Yup. Whoa!
That one's terrible. That one's absolutely terrible.
Man, did I come up with a load of guff again?
You might have. Or you could have literally just come up with, like, the god pole.
Gimme, gimme. guard.
Lay!
In I
Full
go!
tackle.
Yes!
Ooh, how about an actual
I've always thought
challenge
about that.
next time?
Morag's like supposed to be like a high-ranking military official. Every time we were in these interactions with the
Time for some treasure
with the Ardanian army,
Yup.
I always go,
Onwards.
wait, couldn't Morag just go, hey, we need you to help us do this thing for us. You don't get to ask us to do anything else.
Oh, I love the smell of salvage.
Great, they caught us off guard.
Power swipe.
Feeling good.
You
Just
don't
what I
call
was
you the
thinking.
Empire's strongest blade for nothing.
Gimme, gimme.
Yeah. That's a really
Time
good one
for
to do.
some treasure hunting. Yup. Ta. Onwards.
I want to get a full three goods on this one.
I'm back. Miss me? Ha.
Show me what you got.
Oh man, she's the best. I wish I could meet her. Oh, actually, excuse me.
Oh man, she's the best. I wish I could meet her.
Show me what you got.
Morag, can you talk to this guy for like 5 seconds? You'll make his day.
Time for some treasure hunting. Yup. Ta.
There we go. There's a good
Alright.
one. No, my luck, I'm gonna pull up like one chest and almost no scrap with it.
This looks like it'll be something good.
I will admit that I was wrong.
You're picking a fight with us?
You're on. Power swipe.
Blaze!
Show me what you got. Gimme, gimme.
Xenoblade. Yeah, buddy. How you doing, Rodrix?
Gimme, gimme.
All right. Where is this quest that he wants me to go do? Do you know what the MMD Miku Miku dance is? Not off the top of my head. I've more than likely seen it.
Stop talking. We have places to be.
It specifically gave Telos butt creases when she walks slowly. What? On her thighs? What the fuck? Oh, okay.
When did it get so late?
Oh, this sucks. I work at the Nukla timber site up at the Gormati Titan's Nape, you see. Day in, day out, we're breaking our backs, chopping down trees. I noticed the other day, I got work, and a load of them were missing, just vanishing into thin air. Even with all of us working together, we only managed maybe 3 to 5 trees a day. They're massive, you see. Really hard heavy to boot. It's hard work. So it just pisses me off to think someone's been stealing them. Really? You'll look? Oh man, everybody at the site will be so thrilled to hear that. I'm afraid I've got nothing when it comes to the thief, though. I guess the best place would be to start asking around the timber site. Someone might have a lead for you. I'll head over there to hear what you found out about later. Boy. Their outline. Monolithsoft is a cool guy. Indeed. Somebody made a video with MMD of like... I kind of want to see this. Could you link this in chat? Could you find that and drop that link in chat? Oh, they're down. Fuck. There's 2 quests in here? Oh boy. Datapon, Tora is here. Datapon say he got letter for Tora? That's right. Very strange letter. No name of sender. Letter inside even more shady. Look. Dear Tora. Handwriting so terrible that Tora loses interest in reading. Whoever wrote this definitely few no upon doubloons short of horde. But that does advise read on. Okay. Dear Tora. Gather following data of blades and input into Poppy. Tora? Guess that means poopy. Wow, I even just recorrected it. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. I gotta pull this off to the side. Just wow. This is great, and I have to send this to people. I know people who are going to need to see this. If only because I've seen it, they need to see it too. Then go to Bulge Harbor, Tora, or wait. Oh, in Moradane. Well, that's nothing mysterious. Do you have any idea who it might be from, Tora? No sender. Perhaps a friend? Tora, I have no friends with such sloppy handwriting. But it must be someone Tora knows. They know about Tora and Poppy. Master Pod is interested who this is. Of course Tora interested. Well then, let's just try doing what the letter says. Is that really okay? Sure. I'm sure we'll be gathering this blade data it mentions. Will be no trouble at all if we all pitch in. I wouldn't make any promises until we hear what the extent of the task is. Okay. Thor will endure more terrible handwriting to read details to friends. From Plain Ether Cannon using Girl Blade, data on Beam Barrage Special. From Knuckle Claw using Boy Blade, data on Rush Assault Special. From Twin Rings using Doggy Blade, data on Dual Fang Special. From Great Axe using Boy Blade, data on Axe Throw Special. From Shield Hammer using... What the shit is happening? Sure. Just keep them coming. Blitzball using Girl Blade, data on Flash Bomb Special. Mega Lance using Giant Blade, data on Beam Halberd. Chroma Katana using Boy Blade, Multi-Raid Special. Said we need 8 pieces of data on those. That's a lot. That's a piece of cake. We'll do it. Don't worry, Rex. The rest of us shall lend assistance. Morag is also a hero among men. With friends helping, task should be easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Among who? Sky retweeted that one a while back. Sky Williams? Or which Sky? No, that can't be Sky Williams. Oh, Sky Bennett. Okay, I was like, what? Sky? Yeah, okay, yeah. We have to go to Bulge Harbor, right? Once we're done? That's what letters say. Task is so many Tora divvy up them into smaller bunches. We do in order. Alright. Weird ass quest. When did that happen? Thank you for the follow, Mr. Lube. Right? That's what I'm seeing? Yeah, thank you for the follow. Apparently it didn't ding. Which is interesting. I think it just must have been too long since I've been in and out of Twitch. Or in and out of that. No, we're not doing that as the active quest. Letter for Tora. Then we still have this. I was like, Sky? What? It's like, I know her name, but for some reason, I guess it's because I'm tired, it didn't register right away. Hey, Rex. Rex do many salvage, many adventure, many places, right? Yeah, we've been all over the place now that you mention it. Of course, I've salvaged in Gormott, Moradane, but who hasn't? Also, Temperantia and the cliffs of Morithra. Never even imagined I'd go salvaging in places like that before I met Pyra. But Rick's not get tired of it all. Not feeling like everything do everything see? Yes, and a bit of both. I've done so much. But the thing is, with salvaging, you can always go deeper or further. So what I'm saying is, I don't know. Rick's can never make up mind. But Tora have good news. What sort of news? Tora figured out a way to power Cloud Sea Compass. Power it up? Oh, what is that going to do? Power it up means to find new salvage points. Maybe more to find. And maybe many more to find. And current compass not strong enough. But also maybe no Tora not sure. You say I have trouble making up my mind. Tora, just try and see what happens. Can't hurt. But Tora, what kind of parts are we going to need for this? The perfect range sensor, one of those zigzag shafts, or a thunder compasses? Rick's enjoy hunt for parts. Well, Tora not disappoint, but not needing anything. What? How? Nothing at all. Tora do little bit this, little bit that, and power go up. I don't think I want to know what that entails, but I'm leaving it to you. It's done. Maybe Rick's say thank you too soon. Maybe find new salvage point. Maybe not. Just as Tora say, it's theory. There's no better reason than to test it out. All right, let's see. I might be able to do some more salvaging from the old factory in Moradane. And Yeshiva Harbor and the Therian Archipelago. Also for salvaging Forgotten Waste in Gormott. There's another prospect at the Balcor ruins at the cliffs. That's 4 places in all. I mean, definitely not salvage treasure in each place though. Rex go and look for self. Maybe. There's still promising spots that I never knew about. It's worth a try. Maybe we find good things. Oh, and best to use normal cylinder. Yeah, no. No. We're using golden cylinders. Alright. I can tell that my focus is starting to drop really fast. So I think you know what that means. Dudes, it's been really good. Yeah, I'm definitely, like, it's 3:45 a.m. here, and I got up at like 10 a.m. today, or 10:30-ish. So this is a good time to go to sleep. I got an extra 4 hours in. This would have been like a 7-hour cast had I started early. Yes, the boys. But yeah, no, we got a lot of stuff done. We got a lot of power up on our blades. Jin's old driver, Laura. Yeah, I was like, I haven't played the DLC, but I remember that name. Wow, that was really sharp. What the shit? But yeah, we've made some progress. We'll keep making some progress. Again, starting next Saturday is when I will start the Torna DLC. So if you're trying to get ahead of me and want to make sure that you're not spoiling stuff for yourself, you've got until then to get as far ahead of me as you think you need to be. So we'll start that next Saturday, but tomorrow I think I have time in the evening to do more stuff. So we probably might do another Xenoblade set. There seems like there's an entire world of this shit. Yeah. I've heard it's not crazy long, but I want to get to it at some point while it's relatively fresh. But I just wanted to make sure that everybody who wants to watch it has had a chance to play it. Because, I mean, I don't like spoiling people. And I would want people to be able to come and hang out. So the easiest way to do that is say, listen, you play it and then you can come hang out. Wow. Well, we're not going to be... Have you seen my stream? What? I'm on 147 hours in this game. You got to worry about that. No, you ain't gotta worry about that, man. It's not a problem. But we'll be doing that, and then probably come back. I'm probably gonna keep doing some DLC challenge blade shit. Off to the side. I actually meant to do some of that tonight, but whatever. But we'll keep that going, and we'll go from there. All right. I don't know exactly when I'm gonna start tomorrow. I'm gonna try. It depends on how late I get in. If I get in super late, I won't be able to start as early as I want. But I'll tweet out as soon as I'm ready to go live. Yeah. Like I think I put like about 100 into Xenoblade 1, maybe 120, somewhere between there. I think I put about that much into Cross. So this is a little bit more, but there's a lot more to do. There's a lot more like things to level up and shit like that, so it's pretty good. But yeah, if you guys are new here and you want to come back hang out, real simple, super easy. Just hit the follow button up in that upper right corner of the screen to let you know when I go live. You can also follow me on Twitter, which you can find a link for that in my info section down below. I retweet tons of memes and occasionally like the random thoughts that pop up in my head. So if you need your daily dose of memes, I got you covered. But I always tweet out before I go live, or if I've got general ideas of the plans for the day, we've got that. But yeah, tomorrow we'll try to do some more of this, and that'll be the last set that we do of this stuff before we go into the Golden Country DLC stuff. Which, I don't know if I'm going to split that into different VODs. So, I don't know, and I'll have to think about this, but I don't know if I want to have the Golden Country DLC sets on the main Xenoblade playlist on YouTube, or if I want to make them their own playlist. I don't know. I gotta figure that one out. I gotta think about that one. It's not gonna be hard either way, and I'll make sure they're like easily marked start to finish so you can see when the Golden Country stuff starts. But yeah. Why is my Switch's clock ahead by 15 minutes? Whatever. So I'm gonna go and get out of here and get ready to go to bed. Before I do, I need one kindness from each and every one of you. Won't you have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, good day, whatever happens to be wherever you are at. And I will see you guys tomorrow for more of this. More Xenoblade. Alright? Alright. Later.